we like to hear, folks. West Side Tyler, West Side Tyler, West Side, West Side Tyler, West Side Tyler. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Guys, it's 1:40. Are you ready for some bullshit? I hope you're excited. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. It's time for another episode of West Side Tyler Live. Yeah, that's right. Welcome back to another episode of West Side Tyler Live. I am the only hope for the left side, Tyler Bell. Coming to you hot, fresh, and a little late from Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Kentucky Wildcats, at least. and me, currently. Folks, we got a good show coming up for you today. I'm going to be finally doing the fucking mind map. The fucking mind map. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to be doing with it. I'm just trying to put off thinking about the Fall G video. Everyone should. Everybody should think about anything but the Fall G video. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I'm supposed to play that today. Okay, I guess we will. I guess we will engage in nightmare activities. We will engage in some nightmare activities. But folks, we got a good show coming up for you today. Hopefully, Maoist Landlord's video on Thomas Gant, the Mind Flayer, the Flesh Simulator, is coming out, and hopefully it doesn't suck ass. It would be great if it's good. I'm rooting for him. Already got some of his goofy ass little friends. They're already flipping. They're switching sides. Not even really, right? They're on to the fact that I'm not a big Hassan fan. So some of his co-collaborators are like, hold on now, wait, this guy's not on our side. No, I work for myself. I do not seek to be employed by dipshit on Twitch. I prefer to have my own career, independent of moron fail children. I don't know how to say that in a nicer way. We're gonna be I guess we're gonna cover that when it comes out, maybe, if it's not exceptionally long. I've got to do this stupid fucking mind map thing because I keep promising it. I don't know why I'm even getting that pen out. I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need a pen. I'm gonna be using the fucking circle tool and the type tool. But yeah, I'm going to try to lay out some of this stuff and how I think that mind maps should be done by people, because all the ones I've seen are fucking stupid, dude. I should get rid of that paint layer immediately. And then after this, I'm going to be playing some Kenshi, because people were talking about it in my server, and it sounds really fucking interesting, and I want to try it out. I want to try out Kenshi. I don't know what Kenshi is, really, other than, like, very difficult. So I like that kind of shit. It looks just like Morrowind, honestly. It's like one of those things. People are like, this is one of the most difficult RPGs you've ever played. And it's like, is it like Morrowind? Like, is Morrowind like Oblivion? And then you look at them in the eyes and you say, no. No, God, no. Oh my God, we're gonna be going over that more. But first, like I said, my name is Tyler Bell. This is the internet's best arts, culture, and politics live stream. If my voice sounds a little crazy today, or if I randomly start coughing like a madman, I finished recording another episode of Sin Carriers today, and the writer, if you guys are following that story, is back, and I have to voice the writer. The writer's voice sounds like this.
And now I'm gonna go and shoot somebody in the face.
Because he has no actual skin on his face, and he's a, well, I can't describe what's underneath his mask, but he wears other people's faces as a little mask, okay? Not a unique thing. Tyler, did you steal that from Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No. Texas Chainsaw Massacre stole that from It's the Most Obvious Thing to Do with Someone Else's Face Once You Have It Off Their Body. Oh, hey, look at me. You can't steal an intuitive thing, okay? You can't steal. What are they going to do with the faces? I think they're going to wear them. They did wear them. They did wear the faces. Oh, my God. That hurt. That little bit that I just did right there hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. Oh my god. But yeah. If you want to get access, that episode should be getting edited down and released hopefully by next week. I'm going to be working on that and Tommy's on Drugs music video for the foreseeable future-ish, and then I'm really starting to settle on Cruelty Squad for the next video entry. Unless I roll out something extremely simplistic on Succession, of all things. We'll see. I kind of want to play around with a very, very short, very stripped down form of like getting ideas that I don't think are worth a whole video out about, but I don't know. So keep all that stuff in mind. Join the Discord. It's the best way to keep a hold of me. You can also join my Twitter. It is a shitpost Twitter for monsters. It is animals only. I don't need any people talking about their creative futures or their feelings or their hope for humanity on my Twitter. My Twitter is for piss babies and fuckwits and shit kickers. It is the most fun I think I can have on that website. It treats the website for what it is, which is a hellhole, a shitty little hellhole, and I use it to abuse people. Now, that kind of leads me into my next thing. A new hand touches the beacon. What does this ding dong say? Oh, fucking Mike from PA tweeted at me. He's gunt blocking. Mike from PA is gunt blocking for Hassan Piker. What are these fucking goofies, dude? I love these guys. I guess I gotta bring this shit over here. She died 60. What are these people even talking about? Dude, I fucking love, tankies are the most fun. I've been dealing with Flesh Simulator fans for a minute. Everybody thinks I'm on the other side. I have to tell you this always. I am on my side and the side of working people, and that's it. And I'm on the side of working people as much as they're on mine, which is like, hey, take it or leave it, right? I'm not going to fucking bend over backwards, but like, yeah, I get it. You take out trash for a living. I love you. I have mopped for a living. Sucks. But Flesh Simulators fans are all like children who I think are going to grow up, and then a handful of legitimate schizophrenics who cannot parse reality, right? So it's kind of like, it's fish in a barrel content. They're not that much fun. Half the time I have to ban them because they just say the N-word, or their entire profile is the N-word. There's a series of the N-word, so I just have to get rid of them. So now I'm fighting tankies again. Yay! Tankies are the most fun to fight. Tankies are great because unlike like Nazis, tankies really do believe they're the good guys, which is the most fucking fun kind of person to scrap with online. People that have a delirious, delusional belief that they are the good guys and that everything that they do is good is awesome, because eventually you always get them tied into a knot where they have to do a I'm the baddies thing. And once that happens, they full piss pants. Full piss pants. The pants are filled, the diapers are filled, the gutters are filled, awash with piss. Welcome to my piss forest. I don't know what all the pee shit is. I've been trying to clean up my language a little bit, and the only thing I can think of is that pee is gross. So I've been defeated. Oh my god. Isn't Kenshi a gambling app? Probably also. I have no idea. Kenshi that I'm talking about is a video game from like 7 or 8 years ago on Steam that looked kind of like a original Xbox title. I looked for Kenshi and a lot of other things came up. I think it's just a very common combination of two, like, you know, particulates in Japanese that gives you a fuckload of replies. Ghost Politics, update on my ball bag. The cream has been applied. Well, thank you for $2. What the fuck? Oh my god. They can think and say the grossest things and it's totally okay and good. Yeah, it's to the point where it's fucking awesome because it's clearly all guys and then like one booger. Fucking, which is my new word for pick me. A pick me that shouldn't even really be picked. or a pick-me that's getting picked and flicked in public is what it is a booger. Pick-me's are one thing, but I feel like sometimes pick-me's need, like, you know, they need to have a level of quality. When you're just when you're a pick-me and I don't even know if you're actually even the thing that needs to be, that's like trying to be picked, you know? As a black person, me, as a black Hassan fan, and let me just really tell you this, I have, in my African-American life, experienced a lot of ups and downs. You are possibly one of the most racist people of all time, and speaking on behalf of myself and the rest of black people, Hassan Piker is the only one leading us out of our chains and ignorance to freedom. Like, 90% of these fucking... Dude. I want to be a fly on the wall, because, like, I want Black Hassan fans to read their defense of Hassan comments in front of other black people, so I know if it's as cringe as it sounds to me, because I'm not black. I can't really, like, say, oh, maybe that's just based, right? I personally would never make a black person debase themselves by having to tell other people that they're black, and Tyler is not cringe as a black person. I would sooner die. Fuck that shit. Tyler, here's the chorus of black pick-me's you have so parasocially assembled, singing in chorus about how not racist you are to 10,000 black folks. Kill me for a dead dude. Just give me a gun. I'll do it myself. You don't even need a gun, a rope, or a tall wall. I'll just jump off of it. I'll take a header. Put me down. Let me die before you do that. I just couldn't imagine. I don't even care about the people to pick me up. Like, that's fine. Whatever. You can debase yourself. The world's hard. Okay. You get credit for your minority status, however you can. But, like, being the person that is getting gun blocked for by, like, minorities as a fucking dipshit, fucking privileged person would be horrible. Joe, stand back. I've got you. I won't let them say that you were mean to me. It's like watching a child take a bullet for a cop with everything implied about it. Like, oh my God, why did you let that happen? Like, this child just jumped in front of me and got shot to death so I could live. Like, you're wearing a bulletproof vest. You started the fight. Why is there collateral damage happening? I don't fucking know. That is what reading Hassan fans in your comments are the best thing ever. There's almost no one on earth that is as self-deluding and cringe. Like, the racists are delusional, but I don't even think they are half the time. I think they just are performatively cruel. They're just like, no, I really just want to see, like, mass murder. Like, I'm actually just fucking frustrated with the existence of other people that are alive. The Hassan fans think that they're, like, good people. They get on other people's YouTube pages, don't watch the video, and they're like, I think that this another criticism. I think your fucking criticism of Hassan is pretty fucking Jewish. Did you get your Jew money? I think that what happened? What, his friend just sexually harassed some women using his platform, and then you have video of him literally bringing a woman into Hassan Piker's fucking hotel room, interrupting a political conversation in order to show how big of a fan she is. What is that evidence of? Like, I don't know, former Dr. Disrespect fan. Like, dude, every time Hassan saved me from the right. For what? Who was the right-wing creator you were a fan of? Dr. Disrespect? Sam Hyde? Oh, fucking, what's his name? Oh, fuck. Amos Yee? Dude. Oh, what did you want Hassan to do? What, you gotta bend up? I think that asking him to be re-traumatized by his friend's betrayal. It's awesome, dude. It's so good. It's murder. It's murder after murder. I fucking love it. Your career is going to end. You don't know what you've unleashed, Mr. Krabs. This time is going to be the end for you, Eugene. Okay. Oh my God. You hate Hassan because he defended an abuser. I hate him because he's Turkish. We are not the same. Malcolm X walked so Hassan could run. Dude, if you leave one of his fans unattended for 5 minutes, you'll get that shit. You would think, dude, they're convinced, if you actually get into it, they're convinced that Zoran Mamdani stood in place and Hassan Piker made him the king of New York City. Like, it's actually psychotic. But dude, this is one of my favorite things. They tweeted this shit at me. This is one of my favorite things ever, because this is supposed to be Tyler, you're insane in a box of Hassan Pikers. I thought it was Chud Logic. I was like, why are people tweeting fucking Chud Logic photos at me? It looks like him. Until you're told it's Hassan. Like, if it's not, it looks like fucking Chud Logic. Oh no, I've locked you in the little Chud Logic mind prison. You're in the fucking mind prison. Oh no. Now you think about Gawk all day. They turned me into SpongeBob's driver's ed teacher, Mrs. Puff. They turned me into Miss Puff, Mrs. Puff, and they locked me in the Chud Logic dungeon. What the fuck happened here? Fucking Hassan just has rapist phrenology. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you confused with the other guy. The other fucking sexual assault aficionado with the patchy beard and glasses. My fucking B, dog. This shit is fucking awesome. She died 6 years ago. That's pretty gross. Oh, I finally got one. Why you post Chud Logic? Are you having a bot reply to every post? I do this shit by hand, the old-fashioned way. Like when I milk your mom in the backyard. She died 6 years ago. That's pretty fucking gross. Explains the taste. Explains the taste, Lamau. I love them so much. I love them so much, dude. Oh my god. I'm back. I'm fucking back, bro. I'm fucking back. Oh god, every time people are like, why did you make so many Hassan videos? There's like 3. Bro, if he stops hanging out with sexual offenders, electrocuting his dog and lying, I will stop making videos about him. You know what I mean? If he was only, if it wasn't for the fact that Hassan is fucking cringe and his abusing his fan base is fucking fun as shit, I wouldn't be anything. Bro, you know, you hate socialists and you love Israel. No, I just hate him. Just him. It's had nothing to do with fucking Israel. Right? I know you're all slathered in the fucking blood of dead Palestinian babies and shit, but I just don't like that guy. I don't like him. I just don't like him. And I hate his fans even more. And it's so fun to abuse you. It's so fun to look you guys up, to fuck with you, to turn your words back. It's the most fun you can have with almost any of these online communities. Because all of the rest of them, they've accepted to some degree that they're scum. DGGers know they're filth, which you have to respect to a degree. Because a DGGer will play they'll play not possum, but they'll play ball for a bit. They'll go, oh, I'm going to have a fucking intellectual blah, 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 blah conversation, yada, yada. But eventually they'll just get mad and say slurs. All right? Because they're like, you know what? You're slur, fuck you. And I'm doing this for democracy or whatever. Get fucked, okay? And they'll go. And if you're like, you just said a slur, they'll go, yes, I did. Because it's all horseshit to them. They don't give a fuck. Racists will either just reveal that they're schizophrenic, at which point you're like, okay, well, you just have literally never been medicated, which is what you need. I'm going to leave you alone with the new ghost in your head that looks and sounds like me. Fine, I'll roll. Right? Other communities throughout it, they have a moment, especially like the abuse, we're going to go harass people, fuck communities. They have a moment where all of them are like, okay, I can see, ball. They know they're trolling. They know it. They instinctively know that they're trolling. They're trying to get a response. And when they get trolled back at a certain point, they go, fuck, okay, yeah, what, you think you're going to troll? All right, let's keep going. But the Hassan fan believes that they are posting the stupidest shit that someone has ever said in their life to save humanity. They think they're making a difference. People are in my comment section right now proudly saying, I didn't watch this video because it's full of lies. If I could just brush my teeth with Hassan Piker's pubic hair one time, I swear to God we'd all start voting for communism tomorrow. Could you remotely define communism? Absolutely not. The most important tenets of communism as laid down by Joseph Stalin was that Israel has to go and has no benefit on earth. Joseph Stalin said that. Okay. Don't look up Joseph Stalin opinions on Israel. Don't look up early Russian communist opinions on Israel, okay? Also, don't look up fucking Lysenko's special cornflakes recipe. Don't look that one up either. You'll end up starving to death. It's a joke for my Ukrainians out there, okay? But it's so much fun because you just beat the shit out of them and they make up the best things. Dude, I'll tell you guys right now, just in case you're new here. I was an infantry marine and I have no problems with that. I committed 0 war crimes, so I just don't give a fuck. If you find one I committed, I'll turn myself in. Go ahead, tell them. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I was on post. A guy tried to, a number of times, people tried to set gigantic bombs called IEDs, improvised explosive devices, on the side of the road. Every time we would call it in or we would shoot at them so that the bomb wouldn't stay on the side of the road. Now, these bombs are indiscriminate, so you have to take out the guy that's setting them because he'll keep setting them, and you have to destroy the bomb because anybody can set it off. And we're not the only people that drive down these roads, so a lot of times some asshole driving his fucking goat truck would get turned into soup because dipshit fucking Al-Qaeda guys would set fucking bombs that were fucking triggered like landmines on major roadways. And they would soupify people. Tyler, that's your guy's fault for being there. I'll accept that. We shouldn't have been there. We should have left. Okay, yeah, fine. But like, I just didn't do that. So I don't feel bad. I was on post one time and we saw a guy doing this. And we went, this is probably the same guy that keeps getting away. This time, let's use laser-guided bombs on him. Okay, why? Because the laser will guide the bomb to him. And he won't run away again. For like the 5th time. Boo! We shine a laser. I've got it. I actually have it on the ITAS. I think people have confused. Other times I've had to hold it. That time it was on the side with the ITAS. If you don't know what an ITAS is, look it up. Fucking awesome. With no armaments in it. Just literally a FLIR. Ancient 2000s FLIR. Hold the light on the guy. Doesn't know that we have fucking heat vision. Planting a bomb. Bomb goes, foo, blows him up. There's a new sound effect. Everybody loves meep. Now it's meep, foo, he dies because that is what happens to you when you get hit with a fucking laser-guided bomb. Tyler, why do you laugh about this? Why don't you feel bad? Because it's completely, people keep changing the story, and it's also, I would do it again because he was trying to kill me. I don't feel bad. But like, what about the implications? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't there to like think about how you would feel about it 20 years from the line. I was there to not die or let anybody else blow up gigantic stacks of fucking artillery rounds on the side of the road. He was a freedom fighter. He was very likely working for Al-Qaeda, who mass murdered Shias and eventually turned into the rape slave trading ISIS. Okay, so I just don't, you can't make me feel bad. And that's it. This has evolved to they tell stories that are awesome. First off, I was in Iraq which is a whole country. And so I constantly, Hassan fans will blame me for killing 15 babies in Kandahar, which is not in Iraq. When you were, Tyler, when you were in the fucking Hindu Kush in 2006, what did you do? I wasn't there. We've got versions of this story where I was flying a fucking helicopter. Lance Corporal Bell, can you bring in the fucking Hornet? We get Lance Corporal Bell. You're flying and gunning the Apache gunship today. It's so stupid. I want to take it seriously, but like other people try to misinterpret this story kills me. And they're like, he hid this. And then I just retell this story at once a month so that everybody's like aware that I'm a combat infantryman and I don't feel bad about it. I just don't have any regrets about that aspect of it. I think the Iraq War was fucking stupid as shit. We shouldn't have done it. If the things that we did do, we could have done better. I think that everybody that's committed war crimes actually should go to jail. I think that the people that are committing war crimes, if they've actually happened in Iran, should go to jail and be publicly executed, I believe, in front of their families to deter people from doing any more war crimes. I think the war crimes are stupid. They're evil. They're bad. War crimes are bad. But it's like, you can't get that from the Hassan fan. The Hassan fans are just like, I don't know if you know this. He joined up specifically to kill brown kids. Like, dude, I want to fight white people the most. I would have loved to go after Russians, dude. You know how fucking excited I would have been to fight Russians? Dude, put me up in a military against other guys that are also 6'4", too. I wish. Fuck. Dude, send me back in time so I can fucking Wolfenstein Nazis. I would be stoked. Dude, send me back to fucking Vietnam and let me fight on the NVA side. That shit was probably fun as fuck. I would be smoking U.S. Marines in Way City, too. I would be about it. I think those guys were fucking hardcore. They were fucking cool as shit. But no, it's just like this, you killed the brown babies in Afghanistan. Like, bro, you don't even care enough about these people to know the difference between two countries that don't touch each other. You fucking idiots, dude. It drives me crazy. It's so stupid. But like, you can fuck with these people infinitely. Because like, once they start talking to you, they just reveal they don't give a fuck about any of these quote-unquote brown people. Always bring it, brown people, you brown people. I don't know if you know this, I'm a Hassan Piker fan. I'm here to protect these browns from you. These browns, they're brown people. They're in sandals. They're ignorant and backward. I don't know if you know this, but these brown people, they're backward and ignorant. I needed to be protected from you. Let them speak on their own. Just let them talk for themselves. They don't need to speak on their own. They don't need to speak for themselves. I, an illiterate white person from New Jersey, will speak on behalf of the brown people. Okay. This is ignoring what brown even means if you're in, like, the entirety of the Middle East. So he's like, yeah, brown people. And then you see them, and they're lighter skinned and eyed than me. Like, where the fuck? Oh, Indo-Aryan. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, all of a sudden, that whole region, people with fucking brilliant green eyes and fucking papery skin. Most of the people that are brown in the Middle East are outside working. Rich people are fucking pale fucks. Oh my God. I love it. Tyler just supports war in general. I support any military action against a fucking dickhead. I mean, like, I can't literally root for Iran because it's fucking illegal and I live in up against the wall times, okay? So there's that. But if Iran has successfully at this point repelled America, good. That bodes well for us hopefully not trying to do the stupidest thing in the world anymore, again, for the 5 millionth time, which is trying to do gunboat diplomacy every 5 fucking seconds. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid and a waste of time. If fucking Iran finally kicks us off to the next one, great. I think bribery is the way to go. Bribery is the best way to affect the world because you get something and then give it. This whole fucking, like, we're going to shoot you is very exhausting. The world needs stronger militaries so that they can fuck ours up enough that we stop trying to do stupid shit with it. Like, if the toy doesn't work anymore, they will stop making it. But we're fucking idiots about it. You know what I mean? It's so fucking stupid. The way I've heard it framed, Hassan fans view themselves as Tom Cruise and A Few Good Men cross-examining Tyler to provoke self-incrimination. You can't handle the truth! Right? Oh, my God. It's going to be so stupid if we also go into Cuba. All right, fucking dude. If we wanted to fix Cuba tomorrow, all we've got to do is remove all blockades and all sanctions, which has been my standpoint the entire time. Remove all blockades, remove all sanctions, rebuild the country. If you start allowing trade in between it, communism as it is there won't even be able to withstand capitalism. It won't be able to withstand it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it will not literally be able to. They sent fake fucking socialists like Hassan Piker over there, and it's a bunch of well-fed, overdressed, jewelry-covered people making it rain on the fucking poor Cubans like a bunch of like strippers at a strip club. Here's some 20s. Let me just fucking, let me coach your ass. Shake your ass for me. Tell me communism's good. I made all this money from Jeff Bezos. I talked about Palestinian children getting turned into soup for 2.5 years and saved not one of them, not a single fucking one. But Jeff Bezos gave me millions of dollars for that. So here's like 2, maybe 0.03% of it. Make it rain. There you go. Here's some wealth redistribution. I got this from Jeff Bezos for talking about politics. The Cubans are just like, dude, we need that. It's the best. It was probably one of the best advertisements for capitalism ever. Because if you have a bunch of Cubans that are all fucked up, leave Cuba for America, and they're all like starving and gangly because they got starved and gangled, they're going to walk around. Everyone's going to go like, oh shit, you want to move to Cuba? Look at these guys. You're like, no. Do you want to operate things the way Cubans are operating it? No. What the fuck is happening? Absolutely not. You send Americans that are the most anti-American you can get, and they go over there, and every Cuban's looking at them like, whatever the fuck that is, I'm in. You know, I'm from America. Bro, I'm from America. I gotta say, I'm proud of you guys sticking with communism over here. Like, Hassan has the brightest, whitest teeth anyone's ever seen because they're fucking capped and polished. He's walking around. These fucking poor Cubans got literally fucking nothing. They're trying to scrounge together boat parts to visit their family in Miami and then never stop visiting. He's clinking while he walks with all of his shitty jewelry. Ting, ting. Dude, bro, oh my God, dude, the revolution was crazy, dude. The revolution was crazy. You guys know Che Guevara? Sabes Che Guevara? Sabes Che Guevara? Sabes Che Guevara? Yeah. See. Say. Che Guevara? See? Che Guevara's my homie. Yo. SLS. Me homie. Sabes Luffy? Sabes One Piece Luffy? See? One Piece? See? Luffy? Pero mi favorita es Brook. What? Brook? Mi favorita es Brook? Nami? No, Brook. Brook is? No, Nami es. Brook? Nami? Yeah. Dude, he knows what's going on. He sabes One Piece. My bro sabes One Piece. Luffy. Che Guevara es un Luffy. Okay. Gracias, señor. Gracias. Oh my God, bro. Just ignore the part where Che was essentially kicked out of Cuba for doing too much adventurism shit that would bring more heat on Cuba. Dude, I love that, like, the socialists that went to Cuba for a second, first class. I like that they have the same thing that happens to, like, other white people when they go to, and I know there's, like, non-white people on that flight, but they're white now. Congratulations, y'all. Fucking Joe Biden comic. They all have that same thing that happens to, like, white kids that go to Barcelona once, and they all come back and they're like, Barcelona. Yo soy in Barcelona. Can you not conjugate that to past tense? What? So these guys are like, yeah, bro, it was in dude, the people in Cuba, they're like, bro, dude, it's like, it's magical there. Like, I can't wait to go back. I was in Cuba. The people's, what do you call that? What do you say that? Los Gentes. Those people, the gentes of Cuba. Great. I was telling them, man, like, yo, this is a muy bien paisa, bro. Like, it was so good. Cuban food. Have you ever had a lechon? Lechon in Cuba is like, dude, it's the best, bro. Some frijoles, dude. Los frijoles, in Cuba. Dude, we don't even know how to make beans here. Like, I don't know if you can I say this, like, but like white America, dude, people here are so spoiled. Like, they say that they're starving over there, but they have los frijoles, right? And it's like, dude, they use onions, cebollas. Torturing fucking Spanish people. Los cebollas. If my wife is hearing this from the other room, she's gonna fucking stab me to death. Oh my god. Oh god. Barcelona. Got the lisp in Barcelona down. Ustedes. They called it a flotilla despite it featuring like 3 boats in total and 16 commercial flights. Did the fucking flotilla even make it back before they were like, he was streaming from LA again? That's my favorite part. Oh, man. Hassan was on his white girl vacation trip, but instead of going to Tahiti, he went to Cuba. Hassan got his groove back. Fucking. I'd like to think the Cubans gave him decaf Cuban coffee because they wanted him to chill the fuck out a little bit. Bro. That Cuban coffee's fucking intense. You're like, you've never been to Cuba. How have you had Cuban coffee? Like, because there's Cubans everywhere in Kentucky. Fucking all over the place. 2 of the best Cuban restaurants on earth are in Louisville. Havana Rumba and Sediera? I can't remember what the hell the one. There's a big yellow fucking building downtown. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Also, guacamole is down there, but it's not Cuban, but it's fucking really good. Guacamole is fucking tremendous. Like, 3-star Michelin Mexican cuisine. They go fucking crazy over there. But like, yeah, Havana Rumba all the fucking time, man. Fucking, they got the whole it's not mariachi because it's Cuban. What the fuck you call that? What the Cuban 3-piece brass band? They got that shit going all the time. Fucking. Like, bro, this is almost a little too hot, a little too fired up. Or I'm trying to eat my fucking lechon, which is like just the best, bro. Fucking, oh my god. You're torturing me, and I wrote Sabo instead of Say the other day. Bro, it was like Mexico, but like seafaring and like communism. What if Puerto Rico, like, you know, did it? That would be the ultimate. That is the ultimate Hassan fan shit. I always don't even want to say that. Like, you know, you talk to Puerto Ricans and they're like happy to be American. And they got like an American flag for their own flag. They're flying like the red, white, and blue. And then like Cuba just gets it. Like these Puerto Ricans, they just love America, man. They're like, you go to Puerto Rico, these people serve in the American military. They've got American military bases, like bombing their own islands, and they just let white Americans come to Puerto Rico and buy land there, and they just love America. They're not like Cuba at all. Like Cuba just like, they have it, they're real. They're like true like Latinos, you know what I mean? Like they still have their culture and stuff. They're not Americanized. I can't. Dude, don't nobody show that to bad boy. I'm kidding. Por favor. Let me visit your island again. I love it there. Roku was like Mexico, but One Piece. No place like that in America. Now I'm saying, go back. Go back. They carry 20 tons of cargo in their checked luggage, even though a single cargo 737 can carry just as much, so therefore they're immune from criticism. They're humanitarians. Yes. You from Kentucky, you know Est G. I heard he a little Marxist. Okay, that one was too. That was two on the back. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Log off, bro. Also, 16,000 views is 2 days is tough. You should see me and your mom's OnlyFans. Lamau. But amidst all this, dude, I got the king. I got fucking bitch tits himself is coming in here, man. It's fucking awesome. Look, we got former porn star and rapist Ronald Jeremy in this. Ronald Jeremy. Fucking Mike from PA, baby. He does not look like that anymore. He's so fucking fat compared to this picture. He's a thick boy. Oh, I fucking ratioed you. Critical support for my tweet. Critical support for my tweet. Critical support for my tweet. Hassan derangement. Yeah, Hassan derangement is the end of careers is fucking awesome. Because first off, it literally isn't. I don't think Hassan's been able to end a single fucking career so far. Like derangement or otherwise. Asmongold just keeps getting bigger. Meat Canyon's just like, yeah, I bet fucking Asmongold and Hassan are joined at the dick and make out with each other between streams. Like, he's doing fine. Like, unironically, like, there's a great market in just talking shit about Hassan. You will always get his dipshit followers flocking to your video. You can start building a career, getting his followers to visit your videos to try to, like, mass report them and say, like, you didn't say that. Fuck yeah, dude, one of my favorite people who rarely if ever goes into that direction at all. Fucking Too Lazy to Try. Fucking Too Lazy to Try. So, yeah, Joe Rogan's on one again, and I think it's really bad this time. That guy, he's fucking one of the best creators on fucking YouTube. He does one on fucking Hassan. It's just, he's fine. It's like Hassan's fans are in your comment section proving that Hassan is fucking spiritually and politically worthless. Like, what can you do? Oh, I have an automatic stand. Ore no stando da. Irritating American. Like, what is your automatic do? This must be the work of an enemy stand. What happened? I talked about Hassan at all within 5 feet of the internet, and irritating people are saying stupid as fuck shit in my comment section. Oh no! Like, what happened? Dude, your career's about to be over. Like, bro, your fucking cholesterol's about to be over. Fucking 110% of what it's supposed to be before you get a heart attack. Ever stop these Twitter shenanigans? I'm laughing so hard. It's so much fun, dude. I don't even have a blue check mark. I don't. Fucking X keeps sending me messages constantly. X sends me messages constantly, basically begging me to get a fucking blue check mark because they're like, you keep doing viral numbers on random tweets and we will give you like 7 times the reach. I'm like, no. don't want to do it. Oh my God, bro. It's fucking amazing. I have so much fucking fun. You got a little clout. Yeah, my man could be gay. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. You got a little clout. Yeah, my man could be gay. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. The new Tommy's on drugs, bro. The new Tommy's on drugs. Oh, man. Fucking Flesh Simulator, if you're watching, Tommy, send some of your fucking best yick over to GL1 candidate prime fucking Mike from PA. He's got to lose that fucking bowling ball gunt he's been growing for the last few years. My man looks like he's trying to fucking smuggle a child onto a fucking Ferris wheel or something. I don't know what the hell that even means. Trying to smuggle an underage person into a fucking movie. My man looks like he got infected by an alien. So Mike from PA paid for that blue check mark. That's hilarious. What a fucking nerd. I mean, absolutely. Twitter should be paying you for the check mark. I agree. Damn, the new Run the Jewels track sounds fine. I was driving down the street. Apropos of nothing, my brain just goes, you got a little clout. Yeah, my man could be gay. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. And I was fucking happier than a pig in shit driving down the street just... You got a little clout. Yeah, my man could be gay. Bad hair, big titties. That's Mike from PA. I'm fucking dancing my ass off. Dude, just the one line over and over and over again. And I'm like, how the fuck? I just need to make a song for that. Dude. I guarantee you I could find a grimy white boy that I could have him play fucking Mike in a music video. Oh my God, bro. It would be so good. It would be so good. The D&D tweet was peak. I can't even remember what that is. People will quote shit back at me. I'm like, who the fuck said that? That's one of the most egregious things I've ever heard in my life. They're like, you said that to a person. What was what I said the other day? It was like, I don't know, you're cringe as fuck or something, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, go and have crows eat your eyes as penance. And I was just... Sometimes you go gross with it. And sometimes I just want... Some people, I feel like maybe in their heart, they can feel me cursing them like a 16th century witch. And I just love it. I fucking love it, bro. I make $5,000 every 2 weeks by posting slop on Twitter through their creator program. The blue check mark might be worth it for you. You do not. That's a trick. A bird trick. I wonder if it would be. It might be worth it just to try it once. Was it $7? Oh, yeah. Sai's in here. Hello, Sai. Did I miss anything? What am I looking for? Okay.
The mind map.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me save this off screen. Who knows what the fuck's gonna come up? Yep, it's my thumbnails. Oh, I drew a mermaid. Why did I draw a mermaid? Bro, what are you, like, fucking, stars in her eyes, fucking 8th grader? Why are you drawing mermaids? I don't know why I'm doing it. Mind map. No. Mind map. Okay, vector layer. Circles. Fill. Foreground color. Then he filled it with the foreground color. Okay, so I want to start off with something pretty fucking neutral. Blue. It's good base color. Like reddish. Okay, there we go. And let's see what this looks like. So yeah, I'm getting into the... Oh, Jesus. Outline, no outline. There we go. Okay, that is just the color black. What in the fuck? Oh, that's why. I hit X. There we go. Okay, so that will not let me reduce opacity, will it? So vector layer would be the smart way to do this if I was going to do it slowly, but I think I'm just going to switch to raster actually. Yeah, okay. Because raster will be okay, translucent. All right, there you go. Okay. This is okay. Now I'll start showing you guys what's on the screen. So people love these things, these mind maps or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I like to think of it as more of like an org chart, right? So I'm going to start with some stuff. The point of this is, and what people have asked for is like, can you give us like connections between, that needs to be way bigger because this is going to be Fat Boy Circle right here. Bwop, there we go. Can you give us like a thing where you explain some of the connections and how people interact type deal? And other creators have done it and seem to enjoy doing it for whatever the fuck reason. So I'll try it here. So this is one of the things I wanted to do first is use opacity, right? To show certain levels of crossover inside these internal areas. I'm going to go blop. Okay. All right. That seems like it will work. Wow, these are almost the exact same color, but they're not. Color theory. All right, so this needs to be on a new... No. On a new vector layer. Okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That didn't fucking help at all. Okay, so how should I... Okay, I'm going to set this up. Will that work? The only bad thing about my new... is that I got this very pretty, very new XP pen, and I haven't been able to use it yet. I also used Clip Studio Paint once. This is Krita, because I don't know how to do this in Clip Studio, and I don't want to fucking... Clip Studio Paint is one of the best things I've ever used in my life, and it made me sad because I realized that all of the struggle bus I've been writing is avoidable if you use Clip Studio Paint. Okay, so how did I want to do this? Okay, yeah. So we have a few chunks, right? Yes. Okay, so this will be my Kiwi Farms. Alt-right supernova. Alt-right supernova. Okay, and this is creator key at KF community Groypers, Hide Wars, etc. Right? Okay, so save. Blah, 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 blah. I like that last color better. How about this? Nope. How about this? Nope. How about this? There we go. Okay. So, the way that I think these kind of break down, first and foremost... Oh, God, that's going to keep doing that, too. Close. That's one of the things I hate about... You cannot click out of it on this. Okay. So, alt-right supernova. Okay? This is one of the things I think people have the biggest issue with, is they try to show everybody's connections independently as though they actually live independently of each other. Nope. Text is not T on this program for ostensibly very good reasons, right? All right, so this will be the Turkey Tom. Yeah, Turkey Tom / Kiwi Slopper Nebula Save. Okay, close. Turkey Tom's Kiwi Slopper Nebula. And down here, we will have Twitch poll. What is it? What is it? What do you call that? What's a dead universe called? What are dead universes called? Okay, yeah, all right, that's a good one. This is the Twitch poll heat death anomaly. All right, there we go. Twitch poll heat death anomaly. Okay, so this is one of the things I think is very important, right? Is a kind of understanding that most of the people that have careers in this orbiter stuff all comes from, it does have a very satellite feel to it. And so these influence fields very often like overlap over each other like crazy, right? And they end up getting mixed in. Oh god, with the new Krita, they had the text modifications behind the menu. Yes, it's a pain in the fucking ass. So inside these little areas, right, you have creators that you're pretty fucking used to that you'll see pop up. And in here, right, then you see these kind of like overlap areas. So this space, right, and we'll get smaller and smaller and smaller as we go. This is Grifto fascist, Kiwi sloppers. Grifto fascist Kiwi sloppers, okay? So that's like this area right here. So these are Kiwi slop YouTubers, people like definitely, well, you know, Turkey Tom's over here because he's way too big, but definitely like your Nick Diorio types, right? And various assorted bitch asses, which we'll probably put right over here. Yes. The Twitch poll heat death anomaly. Okay, so right here is where we're gonna make our first suborbiter sphere. This will be Diorio planet Fats Diorio. Okay, or the Diorio world. All right, so this. Okay, so in this like little intermediate area, we have no. Oh, that was a vector layer. That's why. Oops. Paint layer. And actually, we'll put him like right here. Okay. So this is where Diorio is. Close, cancel, vector layer here. Okay. Bloop. Moon Boy Diorio. Okay? So, why is this like this? We're going to make him white. Will the white actually cut through here? Moon Boy Diorio. Save. I'll put a stroke on these. It'll be fine. So, Moon Boy Diorio. Now, the thing that like I was saying that people mess up is that you connect people by their own personalities, and almost nobody exists that way in these YouTube spheres. Okay, so like in Moon Boy Diorio, he doesn't have almost any fucking orbiters anymore because a lot of them broke off. I'm sure there are some, so this is where the old Diorio orbiter sphere would be, and this, well, actually, you know who I still, no, I think, who the fuck got who in the divorce? Actually, okay, so I need to make my second circle anyway. Yeah, because this is Chud logic. This is like actual creators. Chud Logic. So we have the Chud Logic sphere of influence because he's actually large enough to actually to compel one and to be big. He's also big enough that like occasionally people get one over on him, or like there's actually like money to be made in talking shit about him. So Chud Logic's here. He used to be very close with Moonboy Diorio, and they all were in the Turkey Tom Kiwi Slopper Nebula. So like I think I can get to just naming some people in here. So the names will be white right here. So you know, in here you have Turkey Tom. Yeah, Turkey Tom. Liquid Sonic, right? Liquid Sonic. You have Nicandros. Think Before You Sleep. I think he's definitely more over here. Well, actually, all these guys are kind of on this borderland, right? Well, we'll put him here anyway. Think Before You Sleep. Think Before You Sleep. Who the fuck else is over there? I don't know. I will look towards... Nick has Papa Gut as an orbiter still. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, that would probably be... Okay, I know how I'll describe that. Think Before You Sleep. Okay, so that's like a bunch of these guys that are over here, right? With Turkey Tom, he should be way fucking bigger. Turkey Tom, save. There we go. Close. So, like, the way that these work, as I'll start breaking it down, is that these influence spheres are kind of like the entirety of your audience if you're one of these people. They basically all will share stuff, but then there will be limitations where you can't quite cross over. But if you do cross over too far, you will start like impeding in these like intermediary zones. Okay. So yeah, with Moonboy Diorio, what happened with him is we have a very special occurrence. He is part of the... How do you rotate it? Is it Control Shift? No, Shift is that. Alt is squish. How do you rotate the shape? Not that. Okay, well, I'll just do it like this. Because it would be here anyway. This is the fucking H3H3 wormhole. Wormhole. So we have the H3H3 wormhole. And then inside of that, we have Papa Gut. Oh yeah, because this is perfect because that connects directly to the fucking old Twitch pull stuff. Papa Gut. We have. He's not one of Diorio's. Papa Gut, Loner Box, and I don't know. Loner Box micro orbiters. Destiny micro orbiters. Right? So all these people are over here. And I can use this. No, that's wrong one. There we go. Oh, you motherfuckers. Are you not going to give me independent boxes for each one of those? I hate Krita sometimes. All right, fine. Fine. Really just fighting the capabilities of this program at this point. Destiny microorbiters. Over here, Twitch Heat Pull Death Anomaly. This is a good one to start setting up. You have... And Destiny pretty much dominates this entire fucking sphere. But this would be where... Destiny, Hassan, Vosh... I should write that backwards. Yeah. Destiny microorbiters. Yeah, okay. No, well, yeah. Okay. I'll make them different sizes. So, Destiny, Hassan, Vosh, Demon Mama, Xander Hall, Dylan Burns, and like half the other people are fucking like non-existent anymore anyway. So these people are down here. Bloop. And bloop. Okay, there we go. And then these guys are much bigger. Not that much bigger. There we go. And Vosh is slightly smaller than both of them. A little bit more slightly smaller. There we go. And then these types are even smaller. There we go. So like that's these types, right? H3H3 Wormhole shares with Diorio. Diorio and Chud Logic had a fucking split recently. That was pretty public, and I guess Chud Logic technically lost, but it doesn't really feel like a real loss. I would say it was actually probably a long-term Chud Logic victory because the people he quote-unquote lost to look like fucking idiots in that. Okay, so this would be the Chud Logic greater sphere of influence is what? Queeman. Yeah, and I'll put Queeman actually at the time. Well, no, I mean, it's fine because they all try to talk about it. Aiden, Projects, Slop Block, L, Beckett of Crabs. I mean, really, GDL, Suborbiters, Noah Driver. And all of these people are here, right? Kind of on this intermediary area. I'd say Queeman definitely gets a fucking bump for influence and size to a 12. These guys probably both get up to a 12. Slot Block on the way out, 7. Aiden Projects, fine. Noah Driver, because it's funny, a 6. I'm kind of just having fun with this. This isn't like perfect, right? So we have these guys over here. This would be a little bit cleaner if it was back this way. And I can't remember. It's not like I'm literally not trying to leave anybody off intentionally. I just actually forget. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So this would also be Gesticle, JStock, right? Man, really? Okay, yeah. And anybody else just is too fucking microscopic to care about. Papa Gut and Loner Box actually probably should get a slight size bump in their names to like a 12. Okay, cool. And then Chud Logic. I will rename this. Chud Logic Orbit. Probably a 14. Save. Little bit like maybe a 24. Save. Maybe just back down to a 20. There we go. Okay. Save. Close. And I can move these because they're all... There we go. Okay. Chud Logic Orbit. The H3H3 wormhole. I'll move this down here and change the size of it. Centered. Size 36 probably. Nah, it's too big. Yeah, still too big. I mean, it's just a wormhole. It's not even his actual orbiter sphere, really. All of this, the H3H3 wormhole is essentially just from all of this dumb fucking post-Hassan nuke stuff. It's like an actual... Why is that like that? This. There we go. Okay. And honestly, this kind of mild amount of crossover makes a little bit more sense anyway. Moonboy Diorio, his little area, he should be big. $20 should be fine. And this, and this, and this. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. If I... There we go. Okay. Save, close. Look at this. This actually looks like some real shit. Okay. Grifto fascist, Kiwi sloppers. I mean, Turkey Tom... I should actually take him out of this. Because he kind of deserves his own size for this shit. Yeah. Okay. Turkey Tom is kind of his own guy. Turkey Tom is like the original, maybe not necessarily the original, but the biggest of all Kiwi sloppers. Turkey Tom. He makes terrible, fuck awful content and is mostly just a guy that's reading shit from fucking YouTube, but he's also extremely large. And a lot of these people kind of rely on him to exist. Being able to get, if you're any of the people from down here, being able to get him to reshare your content is how you get larger. So like, basically, if you're in the Chud Logic orbit, Queeman makes a video, right? Maybe Aiden Project, Slop Block react to it. Chud Logic sees it, okay? And then maybe it goes over to Moonboy Diorio back when they were still working. But the hope is that Turkey Tom will get it and not maybe necessarily give you credit for it, but write about your thing that you covered, or even maybe let you edit a new video and give you some credit for it. Because when he makes a video, everybody will it will boost the algorithm for everybody that's close to here and covering the same thing. So it'll go, so that's how they live. When you're on these orbiter in between spheres though, the other side, all right, you can also kind of capitalize on that. So you see like Queeman, Aiden a little bit. I think Beckett of Crabs just did fucking videos on people. Driver, obviously, and all the other GDL suborbiters who are larger than him. They would also cover not just the drama slop up here, but also this like greater Twitch poll slop down here, a lot of which is conflict between Destiny and Hassan, maybe some Vosh stuff. All of the people in these videos or in these orbits have all done videos on Xander Hall. And a lot of them have done stuff on or with Demon Mama. This H3H3 wormhole opened up because of Hassan. Maybe I should take him out of there. And yeah, I'll take Hassan out of there. Because Hassan actually leads into a whole nother sphere that I'm not even going to fucking try to get into today. Which, because people forget about it all the time because you only think about him relative to our stuff that we make in this place. But he also is like heavily in communication with, I don't want to say normie, but like just the other type of dog shit IRL stream. The greater LA streaming community is kind of, yeah, that maybe that should be a thing. Hassan. Pinhead. Pinhead Piker. Okay. Maybe I'll just do all the way down like that. That'll be a lot easier. Yeah, that'll show up. That'll show up way cleaner. It's pretty big in the middle. Bada-bam. Okay. And I will just lighten that. Just lighten that a little bit. Ugh, what the fuck? Ugh, ugh. Okay, that just needs to be white. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. So Hassan, Pinhead, Piker. Okay. So yeah, when you get over here, this is kind of how this stuff starts to work. And I think we're kind of laying it out a little bit. I'll do this box over here in just a second. Well, I can do it right now. Major creators that are over there. So we have obviously huge people. Sam Hyde, Nick Fuentes. Yeah, I mean, even some deprecated names. Carl Benjamin. Paul Joseph Watson. There's one. Paul Joseph Watson. Who else was over here? PNG, Rant Sonas, Groypers, assorted orbiters. Okay, so actually only these top two need to be pretty big. Pretty big. Let's say 36. Bwam. Yeah. That actually does make sense. Ethan Ralph. He really does need to get like special mention because a lot of this wouldn't exist without that fucking idiot. Carl Benjamin. That's Sargon of Akkad, but whatever. He tried to be a politician, so he's there. These guys are down like 7s. Groypers and assorted orbiters. That can stay big because it actually represents a pretty large amount of people. Okay, close. Yeah. Girifto fascist Kiwi sloppers. These ones are kind of harder to pin down because I always forget who the fuck they are. This is one of the worst content creator areas. And some of the people that are under Turkey Tom fit in here. But they're not always obvious to me. Sometimes I think I can't tell if they're stupid or if they actually are like formatively right wing. Do you know what I mean? But I think Kino would be over here, right? Well, yeah. Kino Casino would be here. Jim, Bone, Itis, Medicare, assorted orbiters. At least. I retain the right to change any of this at some point if I want to. Kino Casino. I think Medicare is probably one of the larger ones. 14. Yeah, that makes sense though. Kino Casino, you guys can get a bump to like 12. Sorted orbiters. The orbiters in the Kiwi slop orbit are the worst fucking people ever. They're just non-humans. I swear to God. Oh, whoops. Clicked on the wrong screen. So yeah, and I mean honestly, the gym fucking stretching from side to side makes sense anyway. Okay, these guys can get some boost. I think Nick Andros is like popping off right now. Nick Andros is like getting huge, right? 12. No, he should probably be like a 14. Think Before You Sleep is cringe as fuck, but they're like a 14. Liquid Sonic is like suicide inducing. He should be like an 8. Who else is over here? So these are also like Kiwi sloppers too, but not necessarily like Kiwi slopping for the sake of doing specifically like alt-right pipeline. I know that's a cringe term these days, but like, okay, yeah, we're doing this. Oh, you know, who else should be over here? I wonder. Well, Bo Blacks? Oh, yeah, dude, good call. Bo Blacks would have been in here at some point. Do we include Nazi VTubers? Yes. I think they would be... Oh, they would definitely be in the Grifto Fascist Kiwi Slopper area. So, yeah, I will... Let me... Save. Get these guys over here a little bit. Okay, yeah, I can take Turkey Tom. What, should I leave him on there? Kiwi Slopper Nebula. No, I think just Kiwi Slopper Nebula will make more sense because Turkey Tom actually does kind of like border a little bit as I clarify these. Stop. Here, okay. And these guys will actually be down just a little bit, sort of, almost kind of, coming down here. I think actually maybe even over there a little bit. Nice and close to these dipshits, but not perfectly at them. Because a lot of these guys, I think most of these people, even Bo Blacks included, can exist without orbiting inside of these people, but almost none of these orbiters will exist without the people that they're underneath. Maybe Papa Gut, definitely not Lonerbox or his micro orbiters, the Destiny micro orbiters in JStock, yeah. So yeah, let's work on this a little bit. So Destiny, I should name his specific orbiters at this point, and let's fucking drop that down to a 6. Oh my god, no, discard. God, this fucking text editing tool is so dog shit. Okay, so we no longer consider Lonerbox a DGG orbiter, although he is. So this would be Hutch, Pisco. Whoa! Don't think with your hand on the enter button. Pisco, Soy Pill. Yeah, it might actually split the Vosh orbiters off. That actually might not be that bad of an idea. Yeah. That's how I'll do it. So I'm just gonna remove this Vosh orbit from here, and then I'll redo the Vosh in just a second. Okay, I like how I'm going about this. Hutch, Pisco, Soy Pill. What's the guy? What's his name? Let's go Soy Pill. Oh, yeah. Pondering Politics is over here. Pondering Politics. Sunny V2. Oh, God. I can't remember all those people, though. Soy Pill, Pondering Politics. My brain keeps saying Nick Andrews. That's not who I'm thinking of. He's the guy that has the 0... Is this stuff? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Straighterade's over in this. Straighterade. Straighterade's in this. Mr. Mooten. Whoever the fuck that guy is. I know people just keep talking about him. Dan Saltman. Rose Wrist. Don't forget Rose Wrist. How could anyone ever forget Rose Wrist? Oh my god. Who the fuck am I thinking of? I think his name starts with an A. Destiny Orbiters. I feel like I'm cheating actually looking it up, but Pondering Politics confirmed by the DGG thing. He is Joe Biden. Okay. List of Destiny debates. Oh, that's Destiny debates. Oh yeah, fucking insignificant ass Stardust. Connor Points. I don't think those two people count. Alec Gunter is not. No. Does What If Altist fit here somewhere? I would say actually, yeah, probably. He would be over to the left over here. Fuck. They don't even have him on here, so I guess I might as well give up. But it's the one guy. His thing is always just no live viewers is his like profile pic everywhere. I mean, really, dude, truly forgettable person, I guess. 10. Okay. Hutch, by far the largest, I think, because, rescue. He's a rescue from a different community. Hutch is a rescue dog. Hutch at 20. Destiny at 28. Pisco would be actually it's not very big comparatively. He talks to some pretty big people, but not that big. I'd give him a 16. No, give him a 12. 12. Soy Pill also a 12. Pondering Politics I think is actually pretty large. We'll give him an 18. Straighteraid completely fucking Pure Orbiter would not even exist. 6. Mr. Mutant 6. Dan Saltman has his own money and could probably just start orbiting somebody else if he felt like it. I'll give him a 14. Stardust, Pure Orbiter, 6. Counterpoints, Pure Orbiter, 6. Like no actual personality or existential presence outside of that. Save, close. Yeah, and I think honestly leaving Destiny to sort of leak into the Kiwi Slopper Nebula makes sense because now you have I know. Yeah, well, Griftofascists. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Griftofascist and Kiwi Sloppers is how this should be called. And then this should just be generally Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms. Anti bread tube nebula. There we go. That's what this is. Just funny because nebula. Haha. Haha. Ahaha. What the fuck? How do I have a second F in there? What the fuck's wrong with me? Kiwi Farm. No. Kiwi Farms anti-bread tube nebula. Yes, that is perfect. Because I don't want to necessarily give all these people Kiwi Sloppers. I mean, obviously Bo Blacks is. But some of these guys actually do have, like, existential. They could do it without Kiwi Farms. And I think some of them actually are where Kiwi Farms gets their information. I'm not 100% sure. This, though, yes. So we can go back in here. And this would also be... Griftofascist would also be assorted... Well, I'll do this first thing. Kirsch, right? Is that how you spell that? Kirsch, fat, VTuber. No, I can't say that. Kirsch, Mama, Akko, Mate, dude, I'm typing this so fucking... It's in the print size on my faraway monitor. I'm like, can't fucking see any of this shit. Kirsch, Mama Oko, Amalgamate, Leaflet, Rev says, Dez? Should I add a second? Yes. Actually, yes. I know what I can put here. Well, no. Well, maybe. Okay. VTuber pedo lolicon or cloud, and I'll put a little space there. Oh, whoops. 18. How does this look? How big is that? Oh God, it's going off the page. All right, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Kirsch, VTuber, or Cloud, Kirsch, Mama Oko should be way smaller. 6. Amalgamite, Pure Orbiter 6, Leaflet, like, what? Leaflet's like pretty sizable, right? 12. Curse should be probably larger. That's 14. Ref says Dez is the biggest. Yes. And the Orc Cloud notification should be 10. Close. I don't know what a fucking Orc Cloud actually is off the top of my head, so if you guys are like freaking out about it, stay mad and die. Turkey Tom can be kind of just back over here. Yeah, honestly, because he's kind of indistinguishable from this. He really is indistinguishable. Yeah. Yeah, because Moonboy Dioro hangs out with a bunch of these fucking pedo types. So I would say this is okay, actually. This still kind of fucking works. I'm just going to have to take this space out. Okay, why did that happen? $100. There we go. Okay. Well, let's save that again. And then let's do this. And let's just go. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. And then we'll just go here. 1, 2. Then we'll go here. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'll take the assorted orbiters out because I've kind of assorted some orbiters. And I think almost all of these people, actually, now that I think about it, almost all these fucking VTube pedos love fucking Medicare hats. So actually, I'm fine with that. Grifto Fascists and Kiwi Sloppers, that should have an S. Save, close. Alt-right Supernova. I can fix this so that it just says Alt-right Supernova. Move this up here because I've also got to put in Asmongold. I forgot about Asmongold. You should get top billing because he's considerably larger than any of these guys, right? 48. That's same. That seems fair. Okay. Save. There we go. Okay. Asmongold King. Maybe I need to make him just a little bit smaller to fit. So yeah, Asmongold, if you end up watching this, no fucking hate. Just needed to make you fucking fit. Well, I mean, a lot of hate, actually, an extraordinary amount, but like I said, I just had to make you fit. I wasn't trying to be dismissive. Asmongold, Sam Hyde, Nick Fuentes, Groypers, Assorted Orbiters. Yeah. This side of things, I don't know too much about. I don't know if they actually have real orbiters like this side does or not. I'm going to have to fucking clean up my Hassan entry now, too, because I got to get all of his people in here. I'll take the pinhead out. It's very funny to me, but I'll take it out. Hassan Piker. Okay. Save there. And then I'll hit enter. Okay, underneath Hassan is Denims. Yeah, Noah Samson's definitely an orbiter. Samson is an orbiter. Mike, obviously. Mike from PA. Who else is a fucking major Hassan Piker orbiter? Who else is in this shithole? Oh yeah, Ogre Boy. He's a dick suck. Frogan. Who else orbits? Hassan. Shonda Black. I think that's a good good place to start. Denims is a pure orbiter, but she's kind of large. I'll give her a 7. I'll give her an 8. Noah Samson, very large creator in his own right. 28. I need this to fit. I actually might need to shrink Hassan a little bit. No, 36. He kind of needs to be that big. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be leaking over because there's something else I haven't put in there. Samson being a 28. Like a 24. Like from PA, more like 11, right? Yeah, that's fine. Ogre Boy, Pure Orbiter. You can't go lower than 6. Gets a 6. Frogan, same. Pure Orbiter, 6. Shonda Black, I think, is larger than a Pure Orbiter, but still Pure Orbiter, 7, right? No actual distinct personality or like any sense of existence outside of this thing. Save. We'll just shrink that a little bit. You know what? I want to put Noah. I'm going to copy, delete that, and I'm going to put him at the bottom to balance it out a little bit. Maybe just 1 up 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Close. So I'm going to move this over here, right? I'm going to move this over here, and I'm going to create one more paint layer with, what color would work there? Probably something very bright, orangey green. No, not green. It should be, it should probably be almost very verdant blue. Draw a circle, and I'm on the right paint layer. Yes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Because I need to put Vosh's orbits in here. All those fucking losers. This is the final, one of the final spheres in this section, and then I would have to get we'd have to get 3-dimensional with it. And this is LA cringe LA influencer sphere. Yep. Cringe LA influencer sphere. Absolutely. So this kind of gives us our H3 wormhole right here. Hassan Piker. And then this is people that I don't even care if they are from there or not. This is just how they appear to me. This would be everyone from our, like, you know, Bradley Martin, Tectone, I think fits in this. Well, Tectone actually belongs above. I forgot about him. Bradley Martin, Sneeko, Aiden Ross. Get some positive. Linus Tech Tips. Who's the one? Mogul Mail? Who's that fucking guy? Hell, I'll wait. Please, chat. I want 7,000 responses of the same name all at once. 7,000 fucking responses. Who's the fucking Mogul Mail guy? Ludwig. I didn't even need your help. Ludwig. There we go. Sorry, took too long. Sorry, chat. Ludwig. Okay. All these guys, I'm just going to stick at 20 because they're all considerably larger. Just pretend that this is actually 3-dimensional and they're very far the fuck away. Okay. And I'm going to put at the bottom of this, et al. You know? Amaranth. Et al. All these people are simultaneously, like, completely indistinguishable from one another to me, and also like hypermassive, right? Most of Hassan's quote-unquote success actually comes from proximity to these people, and they're all huge and in of their own right, and Hassan tries to basically barter. This is when people talk about like Hassan can reach normies. These are the normies people are talking about. Linus Tech Tips, Ludwig, fucking Bradley Martin, Sneeko, even before Sneeko became, you know, super pervert. Who else would be in here? Actually, you know who? Penguin Zero. Fuck it. I'll just stick them underneath Bradley Martin because I don't want to change the colors of everything. Penguin So, okay. Save. Close. Move. All right. The cringe LA influencer sphere, that's all of these people, okay? They all know Hassan. Hassan kind of knows all of them. You're like, no, he doesn't. Dude, I found out looking back through the past, Hassan Piker has been at house parties with like half the people on this list and fucking Asmongold. It's so they all know each other. 80% of the people down in this subsection are all part of the same like 4 fucking Twitch YouTuber talent agencies. That's how they all fucking end up talking to each other. And then Hassan, when Hassan talks about like, oh, I'm reaching the normies, I'm fucking convincing people, I'm pulling people away from the alt-right pipeline. They're not talking about the voting people of the Midwest. You know, they're not talking about registered Democrats between the ages of 35 and 50. They're talking about the like random influencer fucks that he has over to his house, and he's like, oh, I don't know if you know this, dude, but like taxation without representation is like bad. Where is iDubbbz? I'm gonna leave that question asked. I'm just gonna leave that question on red. No, you're right. I should pull one of these out. Actually. Who should go? Amaranth. We'll replace Amaranth with iDubbbz. How many fucking B's and Z's is that? Is it just 1 B and... No, it feels like 1 B and 3 Z's? 2 B's, 3 Z's? I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. iDubbbz. There you go. Okay, you're right. Okay, let's get back over to here. Vosh. Voosh. Okay, Vosh's orbit would be, and his is a little bit burned out. Demon Mama, Surus, I think. One person that people used to send me to, I can't remember who the fuck they are. Rose or something? I don't fucking know. Not Rose Wrist. Somebody else. What? Yeah, Demon Mama, Surus, Alec Gunter, cringe ass. No, this isn't a streamer sphere. This is influencers, not streamers. Where's Dreg? Not on this list. Technically, I think Dreg would actually be up in Grifto Fascists, but that's neither here nor there. I can't expand it too much. I'm trying to focus specifically on this area, right? So I can't put everybody in. Fosh, Demon Mama, Alec Gunter, Paul's Ego. I don't know. Mudahar. Yeah, Mudahar would be. A lot of those guys are going to be up in the northern chunk that doesn't actually show up on this. No Wick TV? No. Wick TV is such a small micro orbiter, he doesn't even get to show up. Overruled got sense that Shaman, Kalinsky, Friedland, Bad Amp. Bad Empanada is definitely not a Hassan orbiter. He's very similar to me. He has no friends. True. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember fucking Vosh orbiters. Vosh orbiters. Hassan makes an interesting point about Vosh orbiters from 4 years ago. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh, whoops.
Than Professor Flowers herself has.
For the record, again, not just about Vosh, but there are entire fucking orbiter communities that are cultivated off of this sort of stuff that 100%, like there are communities, their Reddit is literally them just doing the thing, which is sad, which is because Vosh said he didn't want to engage in drama anymore or encouraging it for their...
Okay, unlistenable, Drek. Never mind. America First will never include black people from FD streams. Brave statement, FD. Hold on now. Hold the fuck. Dude, I'm telling you. I know I'm like ahead of the curve on shit like that, but really, it is. People do need to be reminded that they're like, no. How about what should I type in? Dude, Vosh has no orbiters because the only people that are fucking covering him or talking about him is himself. That's fucking insane. Keffels? Does Keffels even count anymore? Keffels. Dude, his entire fucking orbiter sphere got obliterated. Oh, fucking obliterated. He got annihilated, dude. Oh, I bet if I look at his fucking chat for 5 seconds.
Have you seen the recent Ezra Klein article on Hassan? Actually, yes. And, I think this is unironic. He's a columnist, but by being money on... For instance, after the 2020 platform, he sold out trying to make...
Dude, these are fucking names I don't see anywhere
whether they would
else.
appear in Piker.
Even the people I was used to before are not there anymore. Oh, I know who. I know who. Gayfish. Gayfish. I mean, I wonder if I can just do... Yeah, Xander Hall. I'll just put a strikeout through their name. Do I have strikeout on here? Xander Hall. Keffels. Dead. He really has the weakest orbit. Of all of the people that are in this, like... How about Vosh? Haters. Thermia. Is Thermia even... No, Thermia doesn't even count, right? Oh, what's, Vermin? Vosh's Endless Dishonesty. The Vosh Pit. Voshite. Bro, he has no friend. Jesus Christ. He really did get isolated from everybody. The first person... What comes up, this doesn't even have anything to do with him. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Explore more. Just like if you look through for Vosh, like defenders, one of the first things you run into is just Ico versus Perry. Trough is a PDF. Fucking Dicker's talking about. Oh, horse shit. I don't think Thermia even counts because I don't think Thermia even does stuff. Memphis Wave fall on this list. Yes, Memphis Wave. You know what? I'm going to just hit save on this. It's going to look like shit. Thank you, Memphis Wave. Memphis Wave probably should technically be up here, but I'll put him over here. No, actually, he's fine. Yeah, there's Kiwi Farms and Anti-Bread Tube Nebula. Bo Blacks, Turkey Tom. Bo Blacks. You know what? I'm gonna put Memphis Wave on here because Memphis Wave isn't that big. Memphis Wave is not huge, so Memphis Wave can go on here. And then yeah, I think I would actually put Turkey Tom. I might have to make Medicare smaller. Medicare probably should be smaller anyway, honestly. Turkey Tom. What if alt hist Tomath. I'm starting to go crazy now. That's a little bit too much. No, I would say that they're fine. Yeah, I think Kiwi Farms just has to get taken out of this. Because, Turkey Tom has technically moved on from that. So this is more of the Kiwi Farm area anyway. And this would just be sort of like, yeah, I would say it's kind of just the anti bread tube nebula, which I think, I would want to describe people in a way that they would absolutely hate and never be able to disagree with, even if they don't like me. I'm not trying to insult people with here. I'm actually trying to like socket them in where I think they go. So like these are massive creators in this space. Anti-bread tube nebula makes a lot of sense, right? Okay, and then I can kind of clean this up a little bit. Yeah, because Griftofascists and Kiwi Sloppers, this makes sense. I can get rid of the VTuber or Cloud thing for now. And who else would go in here? Oh, we just said a fucking name. Just said a name and I completely forgot it. No, you didn't say a name. I said it. Archcast. But slightly smaller, like an 11. Boop. There we go. Yeah, these are just like this is a good intersection, I think, of like all of the kind of content that I take in anyway and my like fixation on stuff. Imagine these centerpieces are all actually much closer and all of this stuff is extremely large and further away, but it's like, it's all in 2D, so yeah, the Vosh orbiter sphere would be Vosh, Demon Mama, Alec Gunter, Keffels, Gayfesh, Sanderhall. Where does Tyler Bell fit on here? Tyler Bell is taking the picture. Thought Slime? No. No, I don't have any. I don't think putting breadtubers on here would make any fucking sense at this point, because breadtube's kind of disintegrated. Honestly, not a lot. They're really irrelevant, which I think I could speak to. And let me finish this Vosh thing. Does anybody have any other Vosh orbiters? They're pretty much fucking gone. Yeah, Vosh, Demon Mama, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Vosh would be definitely not as big as everybody else. He'd be like a 28, right? Yeah, pretty much. Demon Mama, Skull on the Mantelpiece. Surus, I think, is like almost non-existent outside of CERN. So Alec Gunter, literally entire career is just as an orbiter. Exists to fucking lose debates. Keffels, dead, but I still think like 10. Gayfesh, an orbiter of an orbiter of an orbiter, non-existent. Xander Hall actually has a over 100 account, so we'll give him a 10, but like basically also, dead. And then we'll there we go. Okay, save, close. Do I have this? I think these guys all need to be smaller. No, that's actually pretty fucking small. I think I wanted to put Dickers, Morale, Malcolm, Malcolm, Malcolm. Am I fucking forgetting somebody? Yeah, probably. I don't know. There's a billion people. I'm giving way too much attention to this because I actually know some of these people, but Keenan's at a 12. Queeman should be like a 10. Come on. What are you doing? Aiden Projects, I'm going to make a 10 too, because Aiden Projects is as powerful as Queeman, if not more powerful. He just hasn't shown his overall power level yet. Slotbach is a 6. Krabs is much smaller than that, more like a 10. GDL suborbiters should be a 6 because they're suborbiters. Okay, save. Close. There we go. I know probably none of them are going to look at this because I'm like blackballed from the rape communities, but putting Aiden Projects above a bunch of these and making his name larger is a power move. Understand that. Yeah, Beckett's pretty fucking big. He's connected to all the rest of these people. Moonboy Diorio has these leftovers. And J-Stock does interact over here. J-Stock's a fucking spicy chat participant. The H3H3 wormhole is obviously this fucking thing. What else would be in there? No, I think that's fine. I think the just saying H3 wormhole speaks for itself. I think it's, in my opinion, pretty fucking obvious what I'm talking about. Gonna move it up slightly. Moonboy, Grifto Fascist, Turkey Tom, Memphis Wave, Liquid Sonic, Bo Blacks. Bo Black should probably be smaller at this point because I think he got like annihilated, right? Bo Black's dead. Probably like a 10. Memphis Wave, probably like a fucking 10 as well. Think Before You Sleep is actually pretty big, right? I think they should probably get like a 12. Well, maybe 14. There we go. Nick Andros. Yeah, I think that's fine otherwise. Yeah. I don't know if the more I look at what if alt hist and Homath, the more. So like the anti-BreadTube Nebula, I think of as being, so like alt-right is kind of old, right? So all of these are old people. These are mostly washed up motherfuckers, except for Asmongold, but he has been around. That kind of like blew up into these spaces and created a bunch of them. But this anti-BreadTube Nebula is basically like video essayists and bread tubers, but like from a right-wing, anti-woke direction, right? I mean, a lot of these people are not live streamers either, or they do minimal live streaming that I know of. Homath, he's known for pre-made videos. Turkey Tom's known for pre-made videos. What if all his is known for hitting record. And kind of the same for the rest of these. The Grifto Fascist Kiwi Sloppers have a very clearly, these you can say they have a right-wing bent to them, but mostly they're like, they don't like leftist thought in a general sense, as opposed to these guys in the middle that are always kind of just doing like these are the kind of people that will wear Donald Trump hats, right, and jerk off in a Donald Trump hat like at any given time. They've all sold their souls. Maybe not Kino Casino, but still kind of more in there, These guys are alt-righters from like traditional like alt-right type stuff, but these guys all make video essays. Really, in my mind, it's probably not perfect though. Reservoir is too small. You know what? Reservoir is probably the only fucking one of these dipshits that's gonna watch this. Let's put Resi on the map. Resi, if you're watching this, I know you are. You don't have anything to do. You're in your basement right now. Reservoir. Reservoir. There you go. Look, you're on there now. You gotta go ahead and you've gotta look real clever. What if Alt Homath is related to Turkey Tom? I think these guys this is more of an influence sphere. When you're this big, I don't think you have an orbiter. It's mostly for these guys that are in little stacks underneath that are like orbiters. I could probably change the color to make it make a little bit more sense. But if you're in one of these ancillary spheres, you tend not to have, or you tend not to be an orbiter. But like these, and if you're underneath somebody stacked like that, you are. So let's find a good color that will work aside from this. No, I don't like that. It's going to have to be colored. How about bluish? Ugh. Nope. Black? All the way to the other side? How does that look from a distance? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Kind of clashes, you know? Gray, but very faded gray. God, if you could just make this smaller somehow, that'd be fucking awesome. What's not used on here very much? There's not a whole lot of blue. Yellow stands out. No, yellow doesn't really stand out. My life. How about orange? About that? Nope. Man, there's really just no other way to get that color the right way. Maybe if I go all the way down to just like a slate-ish. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll turn career orbiters into this color. All right. That's a good idea. Good idea. So these internals, eyedropper, boink, boink. Yeah, I think that works. Because then I can leave out the other people too. So you're in the orbit, but you're not necessarily a permanent orbiter. Yeah. Over here, I would say, obviously fucking... These guys would be... Do I have history? Of course not. Of course not. Never have anything, man. Leaving forever. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have to do it from like this fucking far away. So I can select the stuff the right way. Dude, the worst eyedropper. Oh my god. Was it just this? Okay, thank god, I guessed right. Yep. Except for, yeah. Save. Okay, and then Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm can go back to white. None of these people. Well, let's say Liquid Sonic is actually kind of an orbiter. McAndros is was at least a bit of an orbiter as well. I think the other ones get on their own. All of these people are orbiters for somebody. That fucking central area is basically a fucking orbiter sphere. I almost put fucking Medicare just in Moonboy Diorio's orbit. I mean, it's where he fucking hangs out all the time. Fucking loser. It's too dark. Too late. There we go. Well, it might just be thicker. Okay. Yup. Yep. All permanent orbiters. I think that's pretty decent. How did Tyler ever think this could have been one of 3 segments in one stream originally? Why? Did it take a long time to get it done? You left me out. Room for one more. I don't even know who you are. No idea who you are. But yeah, this actually specifically leaves out all the bread tube version of this would take its own gigantic chunk of build up anyway, so it really wouldn't work. So yeah, no FD signifier, no ContraPoints, no H bomber guy. I mean, if you think about just trying to put them on, H bomber guy is like twice the size of most of these dudes right here, and would take his own fucking whole gigantic chunk. That would have to be the like. That mind map would be the like Lindsay Ellis to H bomber guy bread tube sphere of influence, like where people came from. I'd have to do a whole thing with like Channel Awesome and stuff. So never happening. Isn't Medicare an AI Ghost in the Shell? Nobody really knows 100% yet. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty fucking good. Pretty good. To do any one of these like smaller, you got to get so fucking in depth, because the thing is like if you look at the large thing, like who would these big people, how do they know each other? They're so large and independent that their interactions with each other are their own like moments, right? But once you get into small things, all the way that all of these people fucking interact with each other is just like pointless to go over, because they all fucking, you know, it is a big incestuous fucking cum pit, basically. I mean, you get over into this subsection right here, I think almost 90% of the people in here have tried to or have had sex with each other. Like, you can even like even this crossover, Denims has stayed at Destiny's house. Do you know what I mean? Hutch, if he hadn't fucked everything up, would actually be over here. For a little bit. Do some adjustment for size. See, bread tube, nebula. It's funny because it's a nebula. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, Vosh is actually fucking pretty late. Hassan Piker's orbiter sphere is much fucking bigger than this too. It's actually huge. But it's a lot of like assorted fucking, you know, 2,000 sub or smaller channels that are fucking indistinguishable from each other. Dead Domain. Yeah, Dead Domain's a fucking Piker Orbiter now. Sad to say it. About the same size as Mike from PA. Dead Domain's been fucking weird. Dead Domain was like posting fucking porn on their Twitter recently. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like scrolling down, like, what the fuck is this pornography? I was like, oh, okay, that's whatever. I didn't expect to see that right now. Oh, maybe Assorted Orbiters should also be fucking... Same color. There we go. Okay, duh, obviously. All right, so that's the first one. I think it's beautiful. What do you guys think? How are you guys feeling about
The mind map.
Brandon Herrera? What, are you just saying words? You need a space in death and anomaly. Where did I put? Ah, thank you. Like that one cinema nerd guy who occasionally pops up when he goes through phases of being Hassan's attack dog. What the fuck is that? Where's Andy Pants Gaming? In Grifto Fascists? Probably, but a little too cringe to bring up. I also don't know how much, like, I've talked about Andy Pants Gaming, but I don't know how involved he is in this. I can say almost invariably, if you go through this entire list of people, with the notable exception, this is just to kind of highlight, in this case, this is why I didn't really focus on this one too hard, these people are just to sort of highlight who's in here. Although even when I look at it, I know Bradley Martin, Penguin, yeah, him, this, yes, and yes. Okay, so actually all of these people have had some sort of commentary on at least two or more of the large names here. But when it comes to, like, you know, an Andy Pants Gaming, it's like, I know that he talks about other people, but I don't know who talk about him outside of, like, he's cringe. I don't even know if he fits into anything outside of, like, if I keep adding to Grifto Fascists and Kiwi Sloppers, it'll go for fucking forever. I mean, this is only the left side of Twitch poll. The right side of Twitch poll would be further off screen over here. And a lot of those guys don't even fuck with any of these people because they find them repugnant. I'm not even kidding. Like, you know, Rob Noor, I don't see, I mean, I could be crazy, but I don't see, like, Rob Noor hanging out with people over here. Admiral Gibbs, I don't see showing up really in any of these. Maybe in defense of some of these people, you know? But it's also not something I'm hyper fixated on. So, like, this is kind of, they go over here. If you continued this over this way, we'd start having, like, some of the stuff would have to overlap, or, like, you know, we'd actually have to start getting 3-dimensional. But yeah, this would be, the whole Twitch poll sphere would be like this, because you've also got to start including the, like, libertarian, the entire greater panel appearing, unaffiliated debate bro sphere of people who are, like, endless in name and shallow in talent. Just like a whole massively amount of forgettable people here. And then you can get to, like, the sort of right-wing side of the Twitch poll debatosphere, which is kind of a dwindling sphere of people. Like there's just not a lot of space for because right-wingers just don't want to debate anymore, and the ones that do are, like, kind of minuscule, and they don't really show up. That's when you start getting into, like, you know, Big Papa Fascist is over there. You get into, like, the Whatever podcast, and that's sort of in a greater extension of the Destiny influence spheres, right? And then you would have all of this right here would be BreadTube, which is way fucking bigger than people give it credit for. It's its own this is why BreadTube's so hard to pin down, is that people, BreadTube specifically, is Lindsay Ellis and her friends from One Rabbit Board, yes. But the people, I get called BreadTube, bruh, you know what I mean? You know what? But yeah, that would be over there because it interacts with also this gigantic chunk. And then some of this would have to like wrap back around into it. But like just for my sort of like stuff that my community, when we sort of look out the window, this is sort of what I see as being. And that's the other thing too, is the BreadTube sphere is highly uninfluential these days. They're gone, vanished. If they were ever influential at all, they're gone. Most of them are either their content sucked and they never made their fucking bag, or they stopped posting entirely. What's the sphere with the highest clout ceiling at the moment? Well, the one that's appealing to fucking normies. This one's massive by far, right? But it's only there to kind of just show the connection from here to here without having to go through like the political central areas. These people are actually all my orbiters. John Doyle, he would be in Grifto Fascists and Kiwi Sloppers, I think. Is he even around anymore? People that I haven't like seen making stuff, or especially people that I haven't even covered or felt the need to cover in 3 years, are not making the thing. There's too many. If you could keep putting names on here forever, putting names on here for an eternity and never run out of names. You know what I mean? I mean, the alt-right supernova is this fucking big. I mean, we're not even getting into like Milo and shit. And Milo's coming back. My queen, my doll, my darling, my bestie, fucking George Santos is over here now, you know? Pretty good. I would say the alt-right people, to some degree, either have, like, a mainstay connection to the development of the alt-right, or are actually, like, on it. If you continue this Grifto Fascists and Kiwi Sloppers up a little bit, this is where you start to get into, like, you can get Tim Pool out of here, right? But then you have to kind of get into the Tim Pool world. Those people are artificial. They have large influence spheres, but it's very thin. Like, if you compare the amount of people who have heard Tim Pool talk and the amount of people that Tim Pool has convinced, it's like not a massive overlap. You know what I mean? Like, right-wingers don't respect him. People that are right-wing adjacent despise him for being too omnipresent. He's fucking cringe and irritating. And no one wants to be near him or around him. He's fucking awful, right? And so, like, and once you get into the center, people stop listening to him. And then once you get left of center, no one has anything but ridicule for Tim Pool. And he portrays himself as being left of center. So he's kind of like, you know, if it wasn't for the millions of dollars being dumped into his program from Russia for him to start doing his Tucker Carlson impression he swears he's not doing, I think. But you know, I don't even have, like, to try to understand, like, the Joe Rogan influence sphere, that would be, like, up here, right? But this is good for just a small little sample size of stuff. And like I said, it has to be presented in 2D because I'm not doing 3D mapping, and you guys wouldn't be able to really see that as well. You would have to get kind of omnidimensional to start expanding past this. This is all just try to, like, give you an idea of where stuff stands. Tyler is also streaming on Twitch. Yes, I'm also on Twitch right now. Same with Dave Rubin. That guy fell off. Yeah. Like a lot of the people that would have been bigger over here in the alt-right in 2016, gone. Do you know what I mean? Vanished entirely. Where does Sam Cedar sit on here? He would be it would be good to make a Hassan influence sphere that's like all his stuff, you know? Maybe just a left-wing specifics. I think what this is right now what would this be called? This is the like. And I think I should also say that while we in my community know about this, it's because you guys are just in the same like chunk of world that I am, and these are the people that I've noticed. If you go around in Asmongold's like extended orbit, you'll actually find individuals like this showing up other times as well. Like these people will appear again and again and again as different creators, and you're like, what the fuck is this? It looks like this is like a fucking another Chud Logic. Like, I didn't know that there was going to be more of them. Like, there's other versions of that. But for people that know about, you know, the big three lefty types, you know, the Destiny, Hassan, and Vosh, Sphere, old Twitch poll, and then you know about like alt-right pipeline stuff, and you know about Kiwi Farms, and you know about 4chan. This is kind of like a good sample. It's not inclusive of the entire internet, but at a certain point, your sample slice will get so bogged down in trying to understand what the fuck is happening. You'll go like, where am I even? Like, what's happening? You know, what am I talking about? But a good one would be like, you know, Hassan. The Hassan's intent to influence, you know, like, so the internet lefty to mainstream Dem connected pipeline, that's where like Hassan would exist, and that would be a good one to do too, because then you can see how much smaller he is. Like, this is, we're zoomed in so far. When you actually like compare this to the actual media sphere of America, this is not small enough. You shouldn't be able to even see any of the black that's on this. Like, it would be completely eliminated. You know, people that would do something if Bruce Willis said to would be this big. People that would do something if Taylor Swift said to would not be able to fit on the entirety of this screen. You know what I mean? It's like you get into universal constraints. But I think this is fine, you know, for a series of little puddles. I'm going to put my face back on the screen. I'll export this. I'll drop this into the Discord for you guys to talk about. But I'm definitely done making it because I'm kind of getting bored with it, and I'm running out of space. I will say that by far, and I think this is inarguable, mine is better looking than anyone else's I've ever seen ever. Motherfuckers just like refuse to use color. I swear to God. And this is a free program. Don't get excited. This is a free program. You used your drawing tablet. I didn't draw. I used it as a screen. If you're just using a fucking screen, it actually probably would have been easier for me. Export, mind map. JPEG. Right, yeah. Boop. 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 Okay, cool. Oh, look, Reservoir is live. Stream 7 days. Oh, no. Stream 7 days ago. Just, oh, man.
Hi.
God.
Man.
I'm not even trying to be mean to Reservoir, but, like, fuck, my man looks so... Dude. Like, Reservoir just looks like he lost. I don't even know, like... Dude, Reservoir is a character actor for a movie about a genocide where he's the victim of a genocide or something. Like, he looks like every possible bad thing has happened to him.
Like, be me, you know, totally ready to go over, like, hey, it looks like the ceasefire doesn't matter. Because
ceasefire maybe doesn't matter is great. Ceasefire is like, dude, it would be harder for me to name a ceasefire if he's talking about Iran in my life that was actually kept. I mean, shout out Balkan viewers, my viewers from the Balkans, especially. Can you think of, and if you do, you probably have a celebration for it. Can you guys think of ceasefires in your lives that have not been violated? Balkan viewers. Ukrainian viewers, former Soviet bloc viewers, and especially anybody, Middle East Asia viewers. Can you name a ceasefire in your lifetime that was not violated? Someone saying, "Oh, there's going to be a ceasefire," and then people think that no one's going to get shot during it is such an Americanism, I think, at this point, that, like, you have to not watch the news. You have to not watch the fucking news, bro. Reservoir looks like a Pineapple Express extra. God, that's fucking awesome. Why is the live stream? No wonder my fucking computer's bogged down. Okay, hey, by the way. That boy 2137 super chatted PLN. What the fuck kind of currency is that? 25 pounds. Any update on Tommy's rape song? Has he threatened your manhood anymore? Much love from Vatican province of Poland. Oh, Polish knockers. What is the Polish currency called? That's not real. Polish currency. Polish zloty. 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 How do you pronounce that shit? Bro.
Złoty. Złoty.
Złoty. Złoty. Dude, no one's ever going to believe me when I say this. I think that fucking Polish ladies' accents are very attractive. It might be The Witcher. The Witcher might have done it. It might be some dark chunk of my genome because I'm German and I don't know what that means. If that's a scary thing or something. But like, dude, that fucking Middle European, all y'all motherfuckers, you get slept on. I don't. Maybe the guy speaking it don't. Yeah, everyone likes it when a guy speaks French because French guys are bottoms. That's fucking. Historically, it's crazy that you got fucking that they were the best army in Europe for like 300 years, right? Just a bunch of fucking absolute bottoms, confused why they were on top of the horse and just like a little bit miffed about it. Like, I'm going to come get you. On think that I will come to your house. We will burn it down. I don't want to be on the horse anymore. I want to be underneath the horse. But no, that like once you check girls, right? That's just a great lady accent. Once y'all start putting all them fucking diacriticals and shit over Z's and C's, ladies sound fucking awesome. Ladies sound great in general. It's really not a competition. Mean Mediterranean women, tops. My wife. Like I say, people don't give it enough credit. They always say, "Oh, dude, fucking Polish accent's ugly." I don't know. Maybe when a fucking like cheese stuffed fucking beer belly bureaucrats come up to you, yeah, okay, well, fucking Ziggy Dijkstra is coming up to me. Yeah, he's not very attractive when he talks. But then, like, dude, you hear some of these fucking Polish lady voices. Like, y'all should celebrate yourselves. Polish ladies, hot accent. I like it. I very much appreciate it. I think it's a good one. I want to hear more of it, right? Polish, maybe some Russian, Ukrainian. Fucking, dude, that whole, and then out into Prague, Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic, Slovakia, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm old enough that we had old maps when I was growing up. Bohemians, great. Ladies sound great speaking that language. Fucking awesome. Great. Not enough credit. Not enough credit. More Bond girls from that region. As a Russian, Polish just sounds vaguely like Portuguese. Lots of shishing. Shishing. Tyler, that's the Holy Roman Empire inside of you talking. Compliment me more, please. The Dutch have the most attractive accent in Europe. I mean, maybe. Dijkstra is sexy to someone. Not me, but someone has to find him attractive. That just sounds like a line from The Witcher. Dijkstra is sexy to someone. Not me, but someone has to find him attractive. just does that sound dead ass on something you would hear in The Witcher. Oh my god. I like a developmentally stunted sounding Philly accent. Oh, the Balmer accent, white Balmer accent. Those girls have it. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. You gotta get in there. We gotta get in there for that one. Play the video. What video? Oh, Maoist Landlord. Well, I'll let him get some plays, right? He's probably fucking live streaming that. As a matter of fact, I gotta take a leak. Actually, matter of fact, I've got to read the rest of my fucking donos. Stop distracting me, you motherfuckers. Ghost Politics super chatted. Update on my ball bag. The cream has been applied. Good for you. Braskley super chatted. £10 sterling. Thank you for the content. I found you from the Shad stuff. Stuck around because you're that entertaining. Thank you very much, Braskley. Davy Cliff super chatted $4.99. What were you doing in Denshawi, Egypt in 1906? In the balls of balls of balls of balls. Rob Ford plan VOD gang total 23 time. Message real. Andrew Blood, VOD gang for 21 months. Message, not Cuba. Master Blaster 113 super chatted 5 euros. Message, never stop with these Twitter shenanigans. I'm laughing so hard. Colonel Kurtz plan VOD gang total 3 times. Message, will there be friend neutral lolcow designations? No. You have no friends on the internet. I don't think. Let me look at that I just made. Do you need to go outside? I'll let you out in just a second. I gotta take a leak too, Bug. Let's see. Is there? No. Maybe, I think at best, the closest I could be to friendly with any of the people on this is maybe Pisco and Counterpoints. Everybody else is either like PvP polite, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not like Dan Saltman. I'm not an enemy to Dan Saltman necessarily. I don't agree with any of his politics, I think, but I also am not like engaged in active hostilities with him. I think I've like made fun of him or something, but it's very difficult to be like, I'm going to levy strong criticisms at Dan Saltman and not get distracted by the fucking pedophile sitting at the same fucking table that he's at. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna fixate on Destiny instead, you know. So I'm just like, I tend to be cordial with people. I would say levels of hostility would be good. You know, on site, it for most people it ranges to, I'm not currently hunting, to on site, to further than on site, actively have developed large content database in order to make video on fucking them, or have done so before. You know what I mean? Okay, gonna keep going. I'm sorry, Buck. Almost done. Shenanigans. Moon plan VOD gang 7 months from 7 months from Moon. Message, don't forget to play the video again. Javelina Kyle super chatted $2. Message, Reservoir Ghost Politics super chatted €2. You left me out. Room for one more. No. And welcome to your first VOD gang sub. Hell yeah. Okay, I am going to use the restroom. And let my dog outside, and then I will be back in a second. And don't worry, we're going long today. Today's a long stream. I've already cleared it with Wifler, so today's a long stream. We're gonna be playing some Kenshi and shit, so buckle up. I'm kind of excited. I want to see what this Maoist Landlord thing is gonna be. I have a small amount of hope that he's gonna take some pot shots at me as a like bad empanada orbiter. I would be excited. I don't know how it's gonna go. Hopefully it's good, but we'll see. And then the Lord, who was thirsty, went down to Bethlehem and drank like 5 gallons of water. And it was pretty good. Okay, oh yeah. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. Oh, I keep sitting on stuff. Keep sitting on stuff. Keep sitting on stuff. Okay. Open this. Commentary griftofascist. Oh, Caleb Hammer and who is that? I don't know. Oh, that looks so pretty. It's so legible. I'm kind of just amazing, I guess, you know. Okay, the mind map has been dropped into the commentary Grifto Fascists YouTube general. I meant to actually drop it in GDL, but unfortunately I missed. Unfortunately, I fucking missed. Let's see. Oh, I know where I can find this. Oh, hey, people are responding to my tweets. People are, I swear to God. Tyler, Alex is also a barred lawyer in New York State. Might be a bigger fish to fry if you want to rid spaces of sex pests. Start with disbarring him. Then we will care about who he stayed with in LA. LMAO. What? No, I said this a million times. I said this when fucking UAE Falconry and Finance is a lawyer and jumped into our community. Every time, you guys gotta cut it out. Every time a lawyer does something on the internet, people are like, I'm gonna get you disbarred. Okay, first off, they have to be barred. I mean, I guess this person is assuming. Second off, they have to have done something that can get them disbarred, and it's a very serious thing. Like they go to little trials and shit. Do you know what I mean? And no one's done that yet. I cannot think of a single fucking lawyer that also is a YouTuber that has been disbarred for anything. I can't even think of somebody who was like in law school and got kicked out of law school. I think the only people that have ever been fucking lost their jobs, quote unquote, off of YouTube are basically people that are lowest man on the totem pole shitters that did like a racism or said the president should be shot at like a fucking Texas Roadhouse. Do you know what I mean? They work at fucking Home Depot and you got them fired. It is hard to get lawyers disbarred. Do you know how I know this? Because they're not disbarred all the time, and lawyers' biggest enemies are lawyers. Every time you hate a lawyer, I assure you, there's a lawyer that knows that lawyer that hates them more and would probably get them disbarred if it was remotely possible. It never happens. Who has it happened to yet? That comes up all the time. Again and again, I hear it all constantly. I don't think Nick Rekieta got disbarred. I think he just stopped practicing. They should have I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? To disbar somebody, they have to be whatever they're doing has to have something to do with the law. Do you know what I mean? If you're like, oh, we need to get this guy disbarred. Like, what the fuck was he doing? I don't know. He's saying stupid shit on the fucking internet. It's like, okay, well, can he still practice law? Like, did he violate the standards of the bar association of this state? Like, I don't even know what those are. Yeah, you don't know what those are, so why do you keep trying to get people disbarred? You couldn't even get barred yourself. Stop asking for people to get disbarred. It goes nowhere. Like, it's always people like, wow, my entire life, bro. I am a high school dropout. I got kicked out of 3 polycules that only had 2 people in them. None of the political causes I've ever fought for have won. I'm hardly literate and I spend most of my time on Twitter. I'm going to try to get someone that actually finished law school and passed the bar disbarred. How do you even... Do you just know the word disbarred fucking exists? Like, what in the fuck are you talking about? It's kind every fucking time. Dude, these fucking ding dogs. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted by Twitter. You follow a guy named Dan Saltman, who is friends with an actual sex pest named Stephen Bennell, aka Destiny. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. I've never heard that before. What's gunt? Gut cunt. What in the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. You're just now finding out Lolo was a bard. Public. I can't. I'm just replying how the person responded instantaneously to me. I said, "Helmeo, what? So you're getting barred? You're just finding out now Lola was a barred public defender in New York City for most of his time as an influencer." The video starts with him literally in a courtroom. In the first video is him saying his name in a courtroom as a representative for an organization. That's why people followed him. You're using an actual sex pest lawyer to fake Hassan being a sex pest and didn't know. Y'all not even good at this shit. I can't. This motherfucker. Dude, these guys are just on fucking line. I can't. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta show you something that's somehow more cringe than this. The box. Come on, bring it up. You know what it was. I already watched it. Get it up out my fucking history. My history won't even show it. All right, where is it? Oh, did I watch it on my other account? That would be nice. Maybe no, I can't. Poison the other algorithm with it. What the fuck is going on here? Dude, YouTube makes no fucking sense how it works anymore. People just refuse to load entire chunks of the site. You're like, oh, I'm looking in my history, bro. What in the fuck? God damn it. What the fuck is this thing called? I hate everybody. Stream chat. Do you guys have it for me? Y'all fucking... Tyler, watch the video. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Backs. There we go.
Tell me about your first...
Yikes. Okay, so I got my stream delay on, right? Let me just mute this real quick. Where is the nightmare at? Where does the nightmare show? Not that we'll even be able to get all the way there. What the fuck? God, he's so fucking weird looking. Oh! Okay, it's the very fucking end. Okay, so long story short, there's this guy named Nicholas Falgiano. He used to run a show, maybe still does, called The Odd Block. Everybody hates him now because they all found out over the last few months what I knew from the start. He's a weird, sexy, or weird... weird, snaky, sex-obsessed freak. Blah! Blah! I almost hit the fucking stream delay on that. He's a fucking grindball, right? Their whole fucking crew is involved in this like polycule unicorn hunter shit. And everybody else is fucking dragged in with it. The whole GDL sphere is a bunch of fucking creepazoids, okay? And he's gotten in trouble for snaking people. Everyone's giving them the benefit of the doubt. All these people are fucking snakes. They're all recording each other in secret. It's great. It's like every single one of their things. We're like, I don't know why anybody would say they couldn't trust me. You should let me hang out with you all the time. But now that you don't let me hang out with you all the time, here's 15 fucking videos. You guys better cut it out. I'm fucking deleting this whole fucking video. It's almost as bad as the Chud Logic feet incident. Oh my god. Yeah, now that you've been revealed as a not good guy, I'm going to show the fact that I actually have about 17 hours of recorded conversations between us. Like, it's been... This guy was like, oh, so you're going to fire these people because you can't trust them. No, yeah, I know. I can't trust them, especially if they work with these other people, yada, yada, yada. Then it's like, what happened? What happened? Well, after I let them go because I couldn't trust them, it just so happened to be that every single person that I didn't trust somehow also had been recording all of our conversations for like 6 months. It's fucking awesome. Should have bought a King Crimson button. Dude, I need it. Free me. So either way, people have been hunting down stuff on him the whole time. And he's actually got crazy, this Oplot guy. Burned it all, ruined the world for 2,500 subscribers, maybe 3,000. I don't know. It's really one of the lowest of the low channels I've ever seen on YouTube. And I have to hit this as well, because obviously it's coming out now. They were trying to like steal artwork or get people to give them free artwork basically for their thumbnails. And I was always like, how the fuck do all these people have like hand-drawn thumbnails constantly for live streams about shit no one gives a fuck about? That can't be profitable. Turns out it wasn't. Fuck. They were trying to do like Meat Canyon grade hand-drawn original art thumbnails for every single fucking stream they did. I was like, what the fuck? That's a lot of work to talk about. Jar got a fucking a colonoscopy this week. Guess what? He's got poop in his fucking intestines. Like, okay, yes. Well, I mean, honestly, like, it's the Oplot. So most of what they covered was like sissy hypno porn videos on YouTube that no one else was talking about and no one else did talk about. But they liked. I digress. So stuff has been surfacing about him, and Falgiano has a ton of stuff online. And one of them is this video, and it's called The Box, episode 108, first time from X Hamster The Box, a channel that has its last upload was 9 years ago. Mid Gamergate porn website sex positivity like React style content. It's crazy that it exists at all, but apparently this is Nick with his at the time wife, who he would, or at the time girlfriend, I can't remember, but basically the woman that he would marry and then blow the marriage up by cheating on with a Discord kitten. Kitten is generous, named Cloudy, who he met in, of all things, the Hassan Discord, a place that's not for perverts, but perverts somehow congregate in. What's in the box? 2 inches of inedible sausage, from what I understand. Okay, it just finished up. Good. I will check out the Maoist video here in just a second then. This is not long. Stand by. What was it that H3H3 podcast people used to say? Get your cringe stuff on. Cringe. Get your cringe sheets up. You this is your moment. Stand by. The first time I watched this shit, I almost fucking died. I was in bed. My chatters were like on Discord, like adding me, like, Tyler, watch this now. Tyler, watch this now. Like, all right, what? Who the hell is this Asian lady? This is X Hamster, but it's not actually a porn site. Like, what the fuck is happening? I have no idea. Roller coaster time. Oh, hold on. I've got a volume up, kiddos.
Tell me about your first time. I think you were there for that. Hello.
Hello. How far in depth do you want to go?
I need some. Dude, do I even have the red border anymore? The red border no longer. It does not work. You guys just gonna have to fucking gut check this one. I guess I rebuilt the stream again and didn't add it. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing, but it is horrible. This is Fulgy of the Op Block. On the Chud Logic feed incident. Over a year ago, the greater Chud Logic orbiter sphere was engaged in like warfare against a woman named Rosanna Pansino, who is the most obvious foot porn saleswoman of all time. It's very clear. So like they would cover her content because she was like an anti-Mr. Beast advocate, and that's what was going on at the time. They would cover her content and it would be like, what's with the feet again? What's with the feet again? And I'm like, do they not know that it's foot fetish content and Rosanna Pansino is purposely engaging with you guys so that your audience of obvious incel chud fuck idiots will go and buy foot porn from her? Or do you not realize that? So I was looking up Chud Logic feet as in search term on Twitter and forgot about it. Right? I didn't find too much, you know what I mean? Because I was like, is he actually like a foot guy? I wonder. So I typed that into the search bar, and then like fucking weeks later, I type into the search bar again. As soon as I open, it says Chud Logic feet. Busted. Wait. Oh my god. But yeah, this is the worst video of all time. Let's go ahead and watch that again. We like this. This is the Reggiana Pancetta. This is the intro of a lifetime.
Tell me about your first time. I think you were there for that. Hello.
Hello. How far in depth do you want to go?
He thought of that for an hour. He was so happy. How far in depth do you want to go? That is so rehearsed in his mind. I'm going to walk out here. I'm going to give her the weirdest dominating kiss of all time and then make a, how much of my penis went inside you joke. The whole rest of this is so fucking weird, dude.
It wasn't until we had the whole long distance thing. He was at school in New Jersey and I went to school in Pennsylvania. And it was after a while I started realizing I kind of do have feelings for him. Honestly, when I was getting off that train, I wasn't oh, I'm gonna have sex today, yeah. It was in the moment when we finally established things and he made me feel comfortable that I finally decided yeah, this is the moment. I kind of want to see where it goes, and that's how
shit
kind of happened.
I always
How
knew,
about you?
I always knew you were the one. From that first day in high school, I always knew that you were the one for me. So but I never gave up on you. And then
that's why
when we started kind of getting into it,
him just getting bare naked in front of me and feeling vulnerable at that moment kind of showed me it's okay to also feel vulnerable. He was putting himself out there.
My man. Hey, baby, you ever seen a fire hydrant made out of skin? They call me the living meatball.
I feel like that was like the exact
Yeah,
moment, like,
he is wearing the full Jared Fogle. 9 years ago, too. When the fuck was Jared Fogle arrested? Jared Fogle arrest. 2015. So this is 9 years ago. This is not... It's like, what, 2017? My man's... Okay, look. This is... My man... Open image, a new tab. My man's wearing almost the Fogle, the faux get up. He's wearing almost the full faux get up. Open image, a new tab. I mean, no. Let me get a better one. Let me get a better one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Open image, a new tab. He's wearing the full faux get up. You know, he's got the setup on. Of course, they're never gonna give me a fucking high def picture. Got the same glasses. Same glasses. He's in the faux get up. This is good shit. You know, you got the whole, and then you have a little this. We get a little bit of that. And then we get some whatever the fuck.
I like started loving
whatever the
you
fuck this
more.
is.
And honestly, it goes back to just feeling comfortable with that one person. It doesn't have to be waiting until marriage to have sex necessarily. As long as you're comfortable with them and they make you feel good about it.
Those are almost
honestly,
the exact same glasses, actually.
Great, or
my man's got a spiritual twin. Spiritual twin with the same disposition. Also, what is this fucking camera angle where they're shooting right up his fucking nose? They're hitting him with the fucking, what is it? The Danny fucking Dresden Files. Harry Dresden fucking guy beating down the door.
yeah. First time, great, is that we both agreed on it. And there was a mutual understanding that we both wanted this.
It's different when you watch porn and you see porn stars do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Hitting him with the grandma's little boy is so handsome lighting.
We both wanted this.
It's different when you watch porn and you see porn stars do it because
Do it. I could put that in a fucking song, dude. I swear to God. Imagine I put out one of those songs you guys actually like, but then you have that moment of realization where like the fucking like one of the return beats is just there. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fucking. He got the spider legs out down here too, and the little fucking gold chain. Like, what is this? What is this fucking Bensonhurst greaser shit that he is that he's equipped with right now? It's fucking fit is killing me.
when it's your first time, it doesn't just slide in.
I can't. It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he got fucking. I'm fucking gonna die, dude. I'm so hungry and now I can't eat. Oh, I need to get to the fucking Mouse Landlord video so I could just fucking listen to something for a second and chew. Oh my God. I got it. You're about to get hit with that one more time.
Do it because when it's your first time, it doesn't just slide in. It's not that easy. The girl doesn't moan instantly when you get it right, because guess what? The first time you're gonna...
confusion on her face. The confusion on her face as he goes through this, dude.
The girl doesn't moan instantly when you get it right, because guess what? The first time you're gonna do it, you're most likely gonna get it wrong. Because you were afraid with me putting my face or hands anywhere near there.
That's true.
You're like, I'm too small. This is never gonna work. You were scared of like my pinky finger at the one time, and I realized at that point was
the music. Who is playing? What? This is like, did you know that your Aunt Claire is an excellent pianist? And she sits down, everybody, she just starts playing some random, like, I can start doom. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
It's just like, it had to be something that flowed natural, and it had to flow from me. This is her body. She's allowing me to do this thing to her. So it had to be something that came from respect.
Dude, the terrible cuts and like the lack of framing in this video is something that he would bring someday to his own bad apology video. That's fucking crazy.
And that's why I took my clothes off first, because it was a sign of respect.
The first time.
Okay, how much more of this? This is only a 2 minutes and 23 seconds into a 4.5 minute long video. It gets way worse. I need just a couple more seconds.
It's kind of awkward, to be honest, because like you're talking through it, and you're like, is this okay? Is that okay? Is this okay? Is it okay? I've touched you there.
And the cliche, which hole am I putting it in? Guess what? That normally happens. It happened. That happened, and even it.
This is further than I made it the first time. What? Revelation after revelation. Bro, the guy who wrote the book of Revelations, you put this shit in front of him, he's gonna be like, all right, no, you got me. What? What?
You're like, is this okay? Is that okay? Is this okay? Is it okay? I've touched you there.
And the cliche, which hole am I putting it in? Guess what? That normally happens. It happened. That happened. And even when I put it in the right hole, you were still complaining that you thought it was the wrong hole.
I do.
I know, it's weird.
So like I said.
Safe sex is really important, and
Oh my god. Oh my god. American Horror Story freaks. My god, bro. I just can't even. I can't even. Also, and we're wondering, you know, why can I get a good thumbnail? Open image in new tab. Why does he have this build? Oh my. Why does Falgi, why does he have this head shape? He got the same, like, if you don't know, his hair starts way on the back of his head. Like he wears his hair like it's a tilted brim hat. Is crazy. He got his whole face comes up forward out of his head. This person has a poor defect, you know, if it don't be mean to this person. But he got a small fucking top of his head with a little bit of hair on the back of it. He got like a Morty ass haircut. Every time I see him from a side profile, I'm geeking, dude. Look at this shit. How does he do it, dude? How does he do it, dog? What the fuck? What is that? Fucking hair on the back of his goddamn head. I like that he got lined up too. Look, they fucking hit him with the curve on it. He had the barber. He's like, told the barber, "Yo, get me a coffee cup. Why don't you curve that up? Go get a coffee cup and curve that up for me." His barber hit him with the world's best dad mug and just fucking trimmed around that shit. Got him a little. They got him hooked up. Look, he got curved. He goes whop. You can't ever call Falgi racist because he tried to get all of Africa outlined on the side of his head right there. I mean, that's fucking crazy to me. Look, they started. They didn't quite finish, but he was getting Africa outlined right there. Hey, bro, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do you for a haircut? How do you want to do your haircut up? Oh, hit me with that colonialism fade. Give me that fucking Djibouti. I want a Djibouti from the ear all the way up to Mauritania up top, all right? Don't you worry about the back of my hair. We're going to let that grow. Otherwise, fucking my forehead might fall off. I don't want anyone to notice unscrews. Motherfucker, bro. That shit is crazy. I appreciate the barber said fuck him too, because it's like, you gonna line me up? Yeah, dude, I got you right here. I'm gonna hook you up. I'll give you that colonialism. I'm done back here though. What do you mean? We'll fade this up. The back, I'm gonna let the back rolls on the fucking on your head just scrunch up and eat that shit, and you get no lineup on the back of your neck. They got him with geometry and shit over here. Look at this. They hit him with fucking pi. They got pi going on this side of his head. And then they went over the ear, and then they got back here, and they went, we're just gonna fucking let that shit go. Back of his head looks like a fucking untrimmed yard. We're going from, let me get the outside. Let me get the colonialism up here, and then let me get the fucking strip of grass behind the meth trailer on the back of my head. Let me get the mom's been going through shit since dad left on the back of my fucking neck. I want to look like a fucking MacGuber. We'll be seeing it too. I'm going to be wearing my shirt open with the collar pulled back. I got to show off this chain I got. I got to show off the chain grandma got me for my fucking for confirmation. I got the confirmation crucifix on and tucked. It's caught up. You know Jesus is double crucified on his titties, right? Jesus already on the crucifix, but then the crucifix is crucified all up on that fucking nasty ass spider leg chest hair he's got. He's got fucking Jesus' face is finally right way up. He fucking got him with the what the fuck's going on here? She is like, can I take my clothes off, m'lady, so that you may see me in nude and become comfortable yourself? Oh my God, yeah. He starts getting naked. He turns around to her. He got a upside down crucifix all fucking stitched up in his hair and shit. Jesus looking back at her upside down as fuck like, yo, hook me, help me. You remember me from the Bible? Tell this motherfucker to shave that shit and let me the fuck down. All right, you can't double crucify me. Once is enough, motherfucker. 3 days and then you're gonna hang me upside down on this hairy bitch? Get the fuck off this motherfucker, dude. He said, he has the barber. Do you know Fibonacci? I got that Fibonacci up front that fucked me up in the back. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. It's a wild fit. It's a wild fit. I gotta skirt to the end. I need to make a judgment, because I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna watch the worst part of this, and we're gonna move on to the Maoist video, because I can only take so much. Let me just hear what the end of it
like
sounds
they're ready for it. It's not too.
The person that you're having sex with.
So I think the most important thing for those who want to have their first time but don't feel like they're ready for it is not to necessarily go with social constructs or what other people think that you should do, but necessarily do what you want to do. If you don't want to have sex and someone wants to pressure you into it, just say no. It's you know what? It really is your body, it's your temple, and for any guy or girl.
That's very brave at the end. If you don't rape. What's most important to you in sex with a partner? Don't rape. and also don't be raped. Okay, that's fucking solid advice. What the fuck? Go against the grain. I know we live in a constant state of being sexually assaulted, but you don't have to. You don't need to rape your partner, and you don't need to be raped. What the fuck? I'm not putting it up on the screen.
You should use it when you want to use it, not when someone else thinks that it's appropriate or when people around you think it's appropriate. You gotta pull it down real loud. One day.
He's naked on this next picture. He's got a box in front of his dick. Oh, and he is wearing a crucifix. I called that one, and it's all caught up. That's fucking disgusting body. Ew. Ew. How do we get to watching this? I had beef with these people at one point. I think it's fair to say, by the way, if you would have guessed that I won, you were correct. Damn, y'all really couldn't take out Tyler? No, what is up? I thought y'all had your shit together. That little statement he makes at the end is weird, right? You know, like, don't do a sex assault, but also, like, don't worry about what other people think or say. He seemed like he was mixing up a lot of statements there. You know, he kind of jumbled it in. I hope the lady is doing okay. I think she's fine, because she got cheated on once and then she rolled. We Are Maoist Landlord documentary. All right, let's see how this goes. Hey, I know that guy. All right, what's the intro here? Maoist Landlord's a guy on the internet. His real name is Noah. Oh my God. If you've been following this at all, you've probably seen that about 800 fucking times by this point. Maoist is the other person that got into a fight with Tommy, the first person, really. And he's the reason that he's the reason that fucking old Tommy Dingniddles kind of had a fucking full mental break. He was very mean to him. He definitely e-bullied a person with 500k subs who just could not handle that and did a little bit of a spiritual and mental collapse. Maoist Landlord has since made a documentary on it, and we're going to watch some, maybe all of it. But make sure, like, he's a smaller channel, so go ahead and, like, go over there, like the video, watch the video. He's only got 175 views so far, so he's just starting out. It's actually from Maoist Landlord and Frog95. Yeah, 183 subs, 19 subs. So let's check it out.
Let me quote Blue.
God damn it, Tom. I love you. Oh, the face that launched 1 million Maoist landlords.
Let me quote Blue Velvet back at you, Noah. You're fucked forever.
Oh my god.
Not so big now, huh? I was thrust into a position of either getting to show mercy against someone being irritating or vaporizing him instantly. Mentally defective, upper-middle-class, fetal alcohol syndrome, 27-year-old Maoist man-child. He clearly has no sense of self or self-esteem. I wanted to demonstrate to the broader world what this specific little clique of communist homosexuals that you belong to do. I'm green-screened into your childhood home right now. I told you I was going to old boy you, Noah. No tears.
I'm Maoist Landlord, and you're watching Frog 98.5.
This is Noah Strickler, a musician and artist from Richmond, Virginia. Noah recently found himself the topic of some internet beef, so we made this video in response. Welcome to Frog 98.5, and welcome to We Are Maoist Landlord.
Alright, so if you want...
Sorry, I got my mic muted. The jacked American flag with the Shutterstock logo still on it is insane. Also, that fucking background music is loud, bro. Don't worry about it, though.
Want to start us off just by telling me your name and a little about yourself?
Hey guys, I'm Maoist Landlord. You might also know me as Possum King, the lead singer of the band Joy Polloy, and my real name, which is Noah Strickler. I do a lot of film stuff. I do a lot of music stuff, a lot of creative projects. Like, that's the main thing I work on in my day-to-day. For about 5 years, I was a teacher. I worked within the education system. And after I escaped a really abusive relationship, I kind of lost sight of, I don't know, what matters in life. I ended up enrolling in a partial hospitalization program, which is basically like, instead of going to your job, you go to therapy every day. A lot of people look down on this. But it's actually one of the best decisions I ever made. While I was in the hospital, I worked on these big reams of yellow paper, and I wrote out these poems about bugs, insects. Some of those poems are about the way I see the world outside of myself. Some of those poems are about love and my internal shit. Some of them are just about bugs. Like, I did a lot of bug research, and I kind of channeled that into my poetry. I love poetry. I love writing lyrics. A few months ago, I got laid off from one of the fakest jobs in the entire world. I worked for Google, managing AI search results. Unfortunately, we're in a bubble right now, folks. So after about, 6 months in that position, it stopped existing. That brings us to now. My main message is, no matter who you are, even if you make a lot of mistakes and you go down the wrong path, you don't have to keep moving forward. Sometimes the only way to get through something is to go sideways, perpendicular. You can't just go through everything in your life and just keep doing stuff the same way every single day and expect it to change. You have to make the decision, instead of going forward, I'm making a right turn. Take a breath and think about what would happen if you just stopped and went a different direction.
Tell me a little bit about Red Noah.
Red Noah was an idea I had when my band was booked for a show called Devil's Night.
Smoke stops, and it's time to go. But I guess I'm not to worry. I always figure something out.
I was really trying to evoke imagery of Satan and the devil because the concert was literally Devil's Night. I wore some horns. I painted myself red. My band wore some like spooky robes, like they were summoning me. It was really cool. And it seems like Red Noah was a lot more popular than I thought. When Flesh Simulator made his video, he tried to dress up like Red Noah. Who knew Red Noah was so famous? I had no idea.
Westside Tyler mentioned. Where's my thumbnail?
I guess I've never had a problem standing up for my beliefs, especially when it comes to my friends. The first drummer for my band somehow joined without realizing that the majority of our band is gay or in some form or another, queer or whatever. The week of our first show, he decided to have a meltdown because some of us wanted to wear dresses on stage. He left the band as a result of that, and we replaced him with a drummer who's way better. But he continued to harass my band and me for months after he left the band. And again, we didn't kick him out. He left the group chat. So I decided to give him a little call.
Well, let me be real with you. So there was a time where I thought that your actions were motivated by fear. Now I realize that you're just because what you did tonight was you threatened to do a hate crime. You threatened to murder someone and you called them a You are a You could go to jail. You could go to jail. I have multiple records of this. You are a If you show up to one of my shows, you fucking he will end you. Show up, pull up. You're a piece of You're a piece of Let's go.
I don't like being aggressive. I don't like using profanity. I'm not a mean person, right? I'm not anymore, but I do know how to turn it on when I need to. And I'm pretty good at, I don't know, getting my point across, even if it is in more of an abrasive way than you might be used to. You might know me from Twitter if you are really online to an embarrassing degree. I certainly don't recommend anyone use Twitter, especially in its current state. But I will say that there appears to be a path to making some sort of money from Twitter. Now, is it naive of me to think that I can, get in there and exploit the algorithm of Mr. Elon Musk? It's a little naive, right? The only problem is it's been going really well. Over the course of the past few months, I've unfortunately butted heads with some online figures. That includes Ariel Pink, a musician that I used to really like and respect. In about 5 years, he's going to owe me $10,000. I also got into beef with the lead singer of All That Remains. Funny guy, let's just say. And all of those little beefs have kind of been boosting.
Phil Labonte, dude. Man, that's still so fucking crushing. Phil Labonte, All That Remains guy. He's a fucking Tim Pool orbiter now, and that shit makes me so unbelievably sad. He's like on Tim Pool's podcast. All That Remains was like one of my favorite fucking bands to listen to in 2000. It's also kind of an insult, I guess. Musicians don't like being reminded that it's been 20 years since they were relevant, but like since in 2007, 2008, I think it was, I was listening to that goddamn album all the time that came out around then. I can't remember what the fuck it was called, because it was off of Guitar Hero 2. And I was listening to it all the fucking time. It's like, okay, cool. But then, you just drift away, listen to other shit for decades. And then, like, the next time I see him, he's a fucking Tim Pool guest, is crushing, dude. It's like, dude, just put a fucking bullet in me, man.
My online presence a little bit. Content isn't necessarily political. A lot of it is just slop. In the course of all my happy-go-lucky posting, I stumbled upon a man who appeared to be in the midst of a breakdown.
I had a couple of, 4D chess galaxy brain plans in play that very nearly came to fruition perfectly.
When did you first become familiar yourself with Flesh Simulator as an online persona?
That's a great question. I actually became familiar with him pretty early in his career because he posted and talked about stuff that was alongside my interests. He posts and make content about analog synths, conspiracy theories, parapolitics, all of these different things that I'm interested in, along with a lot of people I know. His big thing is production value, supposedly according to his fans, but most of his videos appear to be him sitting in a U-Haul, speaking with a lot of vocal fry and a lisp, mouth breathing. A lot of people seem to be impressed by
That's the back of the video. The back of the van is, I think, just serial killing for fun and profit. Most of the other ones, he's in like a house or two with stuff cleared up. I hyperfixate on how people set their videos. It's like I approach things differently. I don't know.
By this, and he garnered a pretty huge online following. He had about 500,000 subscribers on YouTube last time I checked, 70,000 Twitter followers. He posted
The Fall of Ideals,
that there was a
Yes.
fat F-slur Illuminati that was part of a mission to drive him insane on the internet. Was any of this true? No. Was it something that was very easy to make fun of? Yes. So of course I jumped in and I said, you're spending $1,000 to dox people on the internet. Stop. So he started targeting me. He started threatening to post my
Falconry. Tyler, what do you think about his sideways turn with this video? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
personal information, and all of it was wrapped up in his signature style, which is very focused on SA, which we'll put subtitles up if you don't know what that is. So in the midst of a series of threats about finding my personal information, punishing me for posting jokes, and a host of other things, punitively R-wording me, and digitally R-wording me, this insane man posted a picture
things to say.
of what appeared to be the inside of a family member of mine's house, a cropped photo of that family member. So,
no.
because his identity is public.
Actually, it was your childhood bedroom. Fuck.
I tagged in his younger brother into the thread where he was threatening to do inappropriate things with me and commit
Sam Gaunt, non-combatant. Leave Sam Gaunt alone.
violence on me. He threatened to rape me. A lot of his content is focused on rape.
Yes.
I really don't like saying it. I don't like talking about that. But it's just the nature of the beast, everybody. This is absurd behavior coming from anyone. It raised some questions for me, right? I posted some stuff in response. I made some jokes about a group chat where information was being shared. And I think that really triggered him, that there was some sort of, and I quote, fat F-word, R-word Illuminati that was trying to post SpongeBob GIFs to drive him insane. I'm not a part of that cabal. In fact, I have not posted a single SpongeBob GIF in my entire life, as far as I'm aware. To Flesh Simulator.
GIF. Okay, me and fucking Malice are enemies. He's using the video as a vehicle to present himself to the world as a personality rather than focusing on flesh. I think he's meaning to say that Tom he's just a worm and he's determined kicked out. He's deciding to take this as a moment for his creative space and as a vehicle for his own personality, politics, and vibe. He's taking control of the moment. I think, yeah, that's fine. This is definitely a different way. I wouldn't try to, like, make one of my two videos that I did too, because, like, I already made them. You know what I mean? Unless you can, like, do that same thing for a completely different audience or do it, like, in a different direction. This is mostly backstory on Maoist landlord's side of stuff, which I'm kind of glad to be getting as a person that's, talking about it tangentially. I thought about reaching out to Maoist for the videos, but it's just the time to get somebody together and knowing whether, like, if you ask somebody to be in a video or to get an interview, you might have to use it. And, like, I don't know what quality I'm going to get from this and yada, yada, yada. So the video's already going to be kind of long. I want to keep it short because Tommy's fans very dumb. So, don't want to balloon this thing. An interview can easily balloon something up to, like, fucking 30, 40 additional minutes, if not longer. And so, like, I backed off. And then when I saw that he was making this, it really did seem like the way he was going to go was explaining his side of the story, controversies, whatever. The insinuations would probably be the best way to describe it. The suggestions from Tommy's camp about certain behavior, which I figured was coming. If you just listen to Tommy's side of things, everybody is everything that could be bad at the same time. I mean, me and 6 or 7 other different fucking people, I think, at this point, have all been the fake Flesh Simulator account, including, I think at least, hopefully, one of them being the actual person that did that thing. And, I've got my fucking Discord has got a light infestation of Tommy's fucking fans doing, like, Babby's first psyop stuff and being, like, lightly fucking irritating. It is what it is. But they're all, like, convinced that whatever the worst possible thing that they can think of is true, and so it's always good to, like, get out there ahead of something, especially if you're Tommy and fucking Noah here are, like, we're butting heads way harder and dropping all sorts of shit about each other. And he definitely got the worst of it. I mean, I don't think I had a single real accusation. Flesh Simulator got a fucking taste of me coming after him and just completely fucking chickened out. Like, he full bitch. That fucking call happened and he was like, "Oh yeah, I've got to hide from this dude permanently," which is I would say it's probably the best fucking thing for him to do is go find a hole and crawl into it and stay away from me forever. But, like, because of that, also, you know, we don't have a very good back and forth. The most he got off was an accusation to me that he's made it, you know, several other people about the fake simulator account, and then yet Tyler's wiped his entire Discord, which is a crazy thing to say when the people are like live on the Discord. Like, wait, are you guys still here? What the fuck is going on?
Just the fact that I was making fun of him meant that I was part of this cabal. Me posting some jokes about a group chat, me posting a picture of some random people I found online that was publicly available. He lost his mind. He started...
I was reading commentary that Tyler was coaching Malice Landlord. Not at all. I actually thought about, like, I considered reaching out to... I think the most I did was ask for... I guess I could look it up. What was that? Oh, yeah. I asked if he had the full-size versions of fucking Flesh Simulator's stupid-ass sealed internet letter where he's like, this is my master plan, you know, and then this is all the stuff that was revealed. Like, Noah had some of that in screenshots, but not the whole thing, apparently. That's all I asked him for. And I kind of, like, thought about, you know, like, doing something like that. I mean, obviously, like, it would be something, you know, a larger creator. I'm older. Clearly, you know, I got a ton of experience with audio and lighting and shit. It just is what it is. It's not like a fucking dig. So, yeah, you know, but like, I mean, I can see somebody like thinking that I would do that. And I even considered, you know, like, hey, if you need any help type thing. But honestly, I was like, this is your beef. It's his thing to start and kind of take in any direction he wants to. And then, like, I would rather not affect the overall development of this content in a way directly. I don't think it's for the best for anybody. You know what I mean? I don't want to like, we should do this type, that shit, like I asked for clarification on stuff and that's pretty much it. Yeah, this video definitely doesn't have any of my typical touches on it. I think you can tell, not like it's terrible or anything, but I can tell indie band music video aesthetics are coding this. Do you know what I mean? This actually reminds me of the 90s a lot.
Deleting a lot of his incriminating tweets. Luckily, I have a printer in my house, so every time he posted about me, I just printed it out. I have about 90 pages of printed material. Flesh Simulator posted an encrypted file that he claimed had his plan to destroy the left by becoming a lolcow, which he wanted to be milked. That's somebody who goes online and is really embarrassing to the point where there's like a whole ecosystem of content made about them. He wanted to be milked. I think he expected it to make a bigger splash. Instead, people were just really alarmed. Flesh recorded a video in his house, unlike anything he's ever done before.
While I could have squashed Noah like a bug there and then, I instead chose to act like a wounded antelope to draw the vultures. And now it's time to begin to tear the wings off of them, without having to share your fucked up life and fetal alcohol syndrome face and just general depressingness with the world.
This video,
I can see some editing decisions were actually inspired by me though. Okay. You could tell they were behind the scenes making fun of the way I breathe. Dude, very Blind Melon. I was just fucking literally thinking. No, I wasn't thinking of Blind Melon. I was thinking of same. I think almost year base. I was thinking of the. Jane says she's done with Sergio. That song. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. No, that's fuck. Now I'm singing fucking Led Zeppelin. What in the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah. Automation. Use those fucking volume sliders, killer. But yeah. This is what this kind of stuff looks like.
Is really difficult to describe, especially because it's
man,
like
I was watching some fucking 90s videos. I can't remember. I'm sorry to pause it again. And it's like, dude, they fucking loved two things. Wide as fuck camera angle. If they could get a fisheye at any time, fisheye lens, whole song through a fisheye lens, people walking up to the lens. Wop, 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 wop. Fisheye lens, recolor grading, I can't remember what the fuck you call it, but basically you just completely switch the R, G, or B channel for one of the others, right? It's not cross development processing. It's something else, but it makes it basically completely shifts the black and whites in the video, or jamming the contrast into the fucking next dimension, and occasionally adding random bits of 1990s CGI stuff, like ridiculous. But dude, the fucking fisheye lens or wide at like 15 millimeter focus length, wide angle, full stretch, completely morphic. Loved it. Like everything. That and the color blue. But everything was fucking blue back then or yellow. I swear to God. Blue, yellow, maybe green. I think it was almost like a year thing. Oh, do you have a song where anybody's like remotely unhappy? Yes. The whole video is going to be blue now. Okay. How about a video where people are in California at all? Yellow. Maybe orange. All right. What about a video where there's a single electronic instrument and maybe one weird guy? Green. It'll be green. Green? How much green? Completely green. Green and black. Green and full alfaba, we call that. What the fuck is that? That's still a novel. They haven't made the Broadway play yet. Shut the fuck up.
Painfully boring. It's about 15 minutes long, and the first like 9 minutes are him like threatening me basically. He's like saying my name, saying he's going to old boy me, which I still don't understand what he means by that.
Movie.
Oh, okay.
Covering himself in fucking blood. Like he poured.
Sorry, that's Playing with the Devil. You're smaller. I don't even know if you have under 1,000 subs, you might not even have the whole. We're about to fuck you over with content. I can't put anything from other people's movies and shit on the stream. I'll get blasted. So sorry if I missed that joke.
Buckets of blood on his head because he was trying to look like me. It was just kind of flattering. He might have put contacts in, or he might just have really pretty eyes. And he also green screened himself into my childhood bedroom.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now. You picked a fight with me that I repeatedly warned you that you were not going to be able to win.
That wasn't my bedroom. I don't know who's
No, so he did that with like massive amounts of contrast boosting. Fucking actually, you know who does have a very 90s style, and that might be why I like it, is Flesh Simulator. Flesh Simulator, he loves going like flat tonal. He does a lot of color shift in his photography. I know he uses old as piss lenses. I've seen him post about that. I don't know if all of his video cameras actually take those lenses or if that's only on like the film cameras he has. But if it has the connection, it works. Which is why I think some of his videos have a sort of like futzed out, like old grainy quality. The older your lenses are, the more worn out they are, and they'll have like a fuzziness to them. But also lenses were just much less sharp back in the day, particularly mechanical lenses, unless you had a real fucking knack for getting them on because they didn't use digital contrast. How do you call that? Digital contrast enhanced focus? Is that what it is? DCEF? I can't remember the fuck it is, but it goes and gets it really like on there. But he likes to do a lot of flattish color grading. He likes to pick two strong colors. This is what I would have talked. If he hadn't gone full lolcow, this is like the shit I would have ever actually like wanted to talk to him about ever. Because I actually like some of his palette choosing when he does videos. But he usually likes to pick a main palette and try to find some sort of highlight color. Very often his eyes or some sort of focal thing when he's doing his narrative and explanatory videos. So like he'll go very blue, or he'll go very, purplish green, et cetera, with some other sort of focal color. I don't know how he's specifically doing it. There's just a lot of ways to do that stuff. Probably he's just down channeling you know, R or G or B or whatever it is specifically that he's trying to do. That's how I would start approaching it. But he has a pretty good ability to put some decent fuzz in. I don't know. Sometimes it might just be incompetence or something, you know, or maybe he just likes to shoot on a high ISO, or maybe he's got futzed up cables, or maybe he's intentionally mashing up the video. Doesn't really matter, you know, if you get to your aesthetic because of your equipment, and you always keep your equipment the same way. Your aesthetic is your aesthetic. You know, you go back to talking about, you know, the original fucking appearance of distortion, you know, on an amp. It was just a broken amp, an amp with a broken fucking transistor tube or whatever the fuck it was, buzzing, and they kept it in the song. And, you know, that square wave of chopping off the top of the sign started becoming like, oh, let's fucking do that, bro, over and over again. I digress. But how he achieves that is color focusing and or contrast and or a series of different other ways to do it. You know, you're not limited in your ways to approach something like that. I tend not to do it. I tend to prefer a base palette of fairly naturalistic colors, and then messing around with stuff like vignetting and shit, depending on the video, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Whenever I step out, it's usually to try to mimic or complement the processing of whatever I'm going to be covering. So usually when I'm covering a bunch of people doing a live stream, I'll, you know, it's pretty standard. 6,000 Kelvin, blue light, sunlight, 1-2, back bounce, yada, yada, yada. And then he stays pretty straightforward. Whatever. But when I was covering Flesh Simulator and I made that video, I was like, well, I've definitely got to fucking step on these colors a little bit and do some crazy shit. So I shot that dark as fuck. Very dark. Histogram, fully on the left. You know what I mean? Slide out. Big balloon, fill lights, this, but not with, you know, you can't see it right now, but barn doored LED, permanent light, cutting a slash up the wall so that I could use that in post to change the way that was illuminated and drop the shadows more. Then, you know, like throwing a loop onto the fucking TV static to brighten it and turn it a little bit more blue to complement the yellowishness of the palette that I use. So that's like how I did that stuff. I think for the eyeball video, the content nuke, he really wanted the red to pop. He could just be on crack, you know what I mean? But he definitely went with like a giallo style color processing to really bring out the blood and give a lot of contrast to it, because depending on how you process film, you know, red is usually one of the hardest colors to get on there and through to the end. So if you have something like, and you want to show it like blood, that's going to have different levels of dryness and thickness, you know, you have the darker and lighter colors, you need to start processing for that. So probably, if I had to guess, I'd have to like literally be looking at it. I think he bumped up the blues in shadows. I don't know if he would use like level or curves. I'd have to see the tool he used. But yeah, bumped up the shadow side of the blues, right? And wait, why would you do that? Bumping up blue in the darkest portions makes blood a little less brilliant and red and makes it darker, and like it shows off the highlights, or no, the anti-highlights, the shadows. There we go. It shows off the shadows in blood because it pulls down a lot of that. So you add that blue undercurrent, maybe even blue highlights up, and then I think he pumped his highlights in green. I don't know. I would have to. I'm not even looking at it, so I'm just kind of guessing. But I wonder. Flesh Simulator, make a video about how you make your videos. I'd rather see that. I wouldn't even make fun of it. I just want to see that.
That was. He still doesn't know what city I live in. He still doesn't know my address. My childhood bedroom, I don't know why he's like, that's a big deal for him. I don't know why a grown man.
I'm sorry. No. Flesh Simulator watched Natural Born Killers once and said yes. But that's fine. That's a good thing. Natural Born Killers, man. I'm talking about this color palette is a Natural Born Killers color palette like a motherfucker, depending on what you're watching. I love the aesthetics of that film so much. The other people hate it. I get it. But the like playing a cartoon on the TV and then taking the cartoon off the TV and literally just projecting it over the characters while they're talking as though like that's not an insane thing, or putting it on the other side of the window. That fucking movie is so psychotic. I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love that movie.
And is making a video of himself green screened into my childhood bedroom. I'm sure a lot of us are curious about this too, because I don't really know what the point of that was. The last like 8 minutes of the video were him just basically like reading like easily disprovable conservative talking points, like in a fashion I could only describe as like clanging, which is basically like free association. It's something that people with mental illness go through, where if you ever see a person on the street that's just like fresh and clean, fresh and fast, flesh, like stuff like that, that's clanging. That's just, there's no meaning behind it. There's no deeper underlying thing. Flesh just ranted for like 9 minutes about these crime statistics, about like IQ, and like, I don't even know. Like, I literally, as soon as he took the paint off his face, like my eyes closed over, like most people. One of the comments that he made in this video was that, what was it, Jewish people are doing this? I don't even know. Jewish people, leftist, gay people, somebody is putting children on HRT to make them hot.
Questioning the motives of the trans community, love bombing 14-year-old autists and trying to get them on HRT as soon as possible to make them hot. Make them hot. Make them hot.
What?
Yeah, let me fucking... I'm sorry. Ooh, there you go. There's that. Okay, yeah, you can see... Yeah, we have an overall green boost. I think he wanted to fucking make his eyes pop. So you have an overall green boost in at least the mids, and some blue in the black. Of course, I'm looking at this through like 6 fucking screens. I'd have to bring this up in an actual fucking histogram to see what's what. But yeah, he definitely wanted his eyes to pop. So he popped, he fucking boosted that. It might be way simpler than I'm fucking making it out to be. And he might have just upped greens and pulled reds, and then that makes it like way more intense than that. In that circumstance.
What? Sit with that for a second, folks.
Yes.
What does that mean if he is saying that? Also, why is he talking about children being hot after green screening himself into my childhood bedroom? That's I don't know.
His whole big thing was the Azat.
Right.
Explain what the Azat new word is.
Let's start with another word that I was forced to learn the meaning of recently, and that's Azat. It's apparently some sort of Indian word that means honor, and it means like being really defensive about stuff on the internet. And I guess in the midst of this desire to move forward and push, get through it all, and the desire to also make it seem like all of this was part of some sort of plan, he tied it into that esoteric concept of Izat, which I guess is just a meme from somewhere he heard. And he also tied me and a stranger, some guy named Jake,
the 300-pound, formerly alt-right, e-girl sex blackmailer Jake Chinatown,
to Hassan Pixar, who is a online socialist influencer. He appears to like work out or something. Sexy socialist man, right? I was not familiar with him either before this. Like this is a new thing to me. For some reason, he thought I was like a mod of his, or like a super fan, or like he thought we had some connection. The way that he thought he could get to me was by paying for a website, which is still up to this day. I'll put here's the URL. It's called HassanPiker.live. It's a website that says, Noah Strickler, hi, me, my full name, has cost Hassan Piker. And then it has a random, like a long number, right? That number is just based on how many people click the page and refresh the page. Like it's meaningless.
I have built a monument to your failures. It is the website in the description of this video. Allow me to explain the premise. It's just a simple click-through.
It's actually really fallen off too. Well, it's only up to 420,000 at this point. And it was like, people have already said that they were gaming this stupid thing. And it was at like 350K before I dropped my first video, I think. So it's only gained like a little less than 100K since then. It's pretty much...
If this video made you like Hassan and his orbiters and this general community less than you did before, click the video. It will subtract 1 Izat from Hassan Piker.
God, I'm probably gonna get fucking copy struck for all these fucking songs.
As this number increases, you get to see...
I don't even know if I'll ever be able to keep this whole segment up. I don't know how many of these videos you're just throwing in, or copy strikeable or not.
I just don't know what the point. I don't know what he thought would happen. Even if I was a Hassan fan, like I don't know what he thought was gonna happen when he posted a dislike button. He paid to host this website probably for like a year because it is still up, as a way to get to me, I guess, and as a way to get to Hassan. When this video came out, It was basically like D-Day for this guy. Like, everyone on the internet started making fun of him. He was like the main character of Twitter for a day, which is like not something you want to be. It sucks. He also made some other videos that appeared to be him claiming he had legal counsel, and this was all part of some plan to start a lawsuit or subpoena me. It's really hard to keep track of. The important thing is, if you really want to, there's a website you can go to that covers pretty much everything that happened up to the video, and there's all his videos he's posted since. This is exhausting, everybody. Like, I wouldn't choose this, right? But there's a reason why I haven't just rolled over for this guy. I'm unemployed. The difference between me and him is I stand by what I say. I'm just a regular guy who posts dumb things on Twitter, right? But I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed that you posted my picture. I'm not ashamed that you've listened to my music. Thanks for that. Thanks for the play, Flesh. I'm not ashamed of really any of that. But you should be ashamed, Flesh Simulator. On the first night that this went down, you called my mother's phone at midnight. The next morning, you called her again. And you started yelling at her.
John Brown's Body or Battle Hymn of the Republic. It doesn't really matter. Even if the song, it's like the lyrics or even the music itself, if it's somebody played it, they can get you for it. It's fucking irritating. If you're a small creator underneath, I think it's 1,000, you don't have the monetization option yet. And that's actually where the copyright checks that you can see kind of come from, right? Because it's the revenue sharing is available in this video. If they want to crack you and they'll just take it down, they hit you with a full DMCA, so you can see DMCA stuff. But like, if you're not making revenue on the video, then you don't see the revenue sharing that other people will get hit with. It's not a big deal. It's not like they're going to take the whole fucking stream down, but just something to think about.
Demanding that I delete my Twitter, that I do X, Y, and Z to meet his demands, or he was going to sue me. Star67 texted my family, and he repeated those same threats. Unfortunately, Star67 does not work for texts, so I got his phone number from that. I have everything. I have it on paper. I have it in digital. I have it all, and I'm not afraid of you. The thing that pisses me off about what you did is you decided to call my family and harass them because I tagged your brother into a thread of you threatening to rape me and calling me the N-word. I mean, I can't imagine what the family group chat looks like anyway. I've taken no legal action. I've spent $0. I have 0 alt accounts. I have no counsel. I have no really anything. I'm just a guy who's unemployed and posting jokes. I support all mankind. I love everyone. I love you even though you did all this to me. Whatever this is. I didn't ask for this. In fact, I've told you multiple times that we can stop whenever you want to. You got to get off the train, Thomas. It's not worth the money or the time. We're the same age, man. I'm 29 years old. We have a lot in common, and I feel like we could get along if things had turned out differently. Like, I could have been a fan of his. I could have really fucked with all of his stuff, and like I did. I liked some of his old videos. But he decided to burn the bridge in a really weird...
Dude, what is this massive sound pack they have you recording it to? They gave the entire boom mic kit to him without the boom. He's got... This is such a small thing, but he's got like a full boom mic fucking satchel, like recording, like with the 50 fucking gigabyte full fucking, FLAC 15 track recording bag on him. Like this is what you use when the guy's holding the whole fucking thing. They just stuck it to him. Go sit over there. Go sit over there with the full ass fucking boom mic bag is amazing. I just want to say that.
Like no one really understands. Like I barely understand it. I'm at the center of all of this. If there's one thing I can leave you with going forward, I want you to understand that you need a political foundation that is based on reading books and your life experience. A lot of people seem to form their political beliefs based on things like streamers, short form content. That's not enough. We need more. We need to demand more from content creators. We need to demand more from our friends, from our communities. We need to expect more. This whole thing has been a great learning experience. I've learned so many new words, so many new things. I also thought it was particularly relevant because Flesh Simulator has beef with Wikipedia editors because he believes in like magic and remote viewing because the CIA said it was true. So yeah, let me read you this. This article is called "The Internet is Not Serious Business." The internet is serious business is a sarcastic, hyperbolic phrase used to remind people who lack perspective that being mocked or ignored on the internet is not, in fact, the end of the world. Actions in the real world directly affect your physical person and your ability to pursue your rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But even though cyberspace is inside the real world, your actions on blogs, on forums, on wikis affect little more than your internet persona. Regardless of how real or upsetting such actions may seem at the time, their ability to affect you is 99.44% contingent on your desire to validate them. The wise Wikipedian recognizes that instant freedom is only as far away as a flip of the power switch on your computer. As significant as the Wikipedia project may be to you, a satisfying and fulfilling meat space existence is always more important than the mere cavorting of electrons on a server, no matter how compelling a form they take. Always remember, Wikipedia, the internet, is not your job. This means no one is obligated to do anything beyond a frequently pathological desire to help, contrary to popular belief. The internet is not serious business. You just created a million Maoist landlords. Subscribe to my channel and stay tuned for more.
A lot of you need to understand that pretending to not care and not fighting back against these utterly featureless roach people is
You gotta. This sound mixing is amazing.
the thing that allows them to continue to do this shit.
I'm glad this video exists because people were trying to say that my sound mixing on mine was bad, and it's not. It's fucking amazing. I know it's like one of their little fucking group chats. They're like, I can't fucking understand what's happening here. I got like some light fucking negative 20 fucking dB tone in the background here. Maoist has fucking mastered to 0 dB music over fucking this dipshit fucking muttering into a lav mic.
Why do you think so many of them keep showing up, concerned trolling about, like, it's not good for you. You should cut grass. It's because bullying someone off the platform is how they live.
I was wondering. This is mine. I was like, oh, I guess he decided to do the exact same edit that I did. I wonder. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my title card. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my cut.
Originally, we were going to end things here, but I decided to reach out to Flesh to see if he had a comment for the documentary. I'm not going to go into full detail of the conversation. We'll probably have to save that for another video as there was just so much said there, but I figured I'd include the highlights to better round out the story. Flesh sent me an AI-generated summary of the events using Grok. Grok didn't include a lot of his deleted tweets. He claimed Maoist also had deleted tweets that were available in the Wayback Machine. We'll cover that in a later video. I asked him some hard-hitting questions, which he dodged and didn't fully answer. Honestly, the most important takeaway is this. After reiterating that Maoist was a monkey torturer and in some way responsible for his replies getting brigaded by CSAM, Flesh offered to work with Maoist and I on this documentary, asking us to join him behind the curtain in a made-up crusade against people he doesn't like or who...
Oh, this is the frog guy. Okay, I was like, Maoist, why are you... Have you also taken the flesh pill? What the fuck? The obvious solution here is to take any of my ops that have given info/aid to Noah, throw them under the bus for trying to cause a false flag, lol suit, have the two of us take them down, giving Noah the big W for being able to defeat me with the justification of, oh shit, they were really out to get him, and for all fanbase enmity, he spelled it wrong, but that's fine, to be dumped onto a third party rather than equally distributed between me and Noah, which realistically not meaningfully damage my YouTube career and make Noah's dead on arrival. How would it make Noah's career dead on arrival? He just started. Like, no one knows who the fuck he is. What? Oh my god, dude. Everybody's threatening people's careers here on the fucking internet all the goddamn time. There's a lot of career threatening. Go back and forth to the fucking career threatening. God. Gonna end your fucking career, buddy. Okay. I think people have threatened to end my career with certainty it was over. Every 2 weeks for almost 3 years now. Number go up is all I can say about that. People were responding to me when I talked shit to Austin McConnell, which most of you here don't even know that happened. I didn't even know who he was. Austin McConnell is a creator with like 1 million some odd subs who's collapsed his own career, got into my chat during a live stream and started talking shit to me. Okay. Like, what the fuck? He's like, no, I know you're going to make fun of me, but, like, just don't forget I'm a human being. Like, yo, don't fucking come in here and try to fucking play bitch. What the fuck? Fuck you, AI art motherfucker. So on and so forth. Absolutely fucking insane interaction. People are like, wow, that's not how you talk to people on the internet, dude. Your career, dead in the water. Lore Lodge, career dead in the water. Fucking entirety of the GDL, career dead in the water. Band Epinata, say goodbye to your so-called career. Your attempted career. Say goodbye to your attempted career. Today, fucking Mike from PA again. This derangement syndrome is bad for your career. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Seem to have upset him in some way on the internet. If there's one thing that I want you to take away from this video, it's this. This is all pageantry. People perform on the internet because ideally it brings them money, followers, and fame. It certainly has in Flesh's case. This performance isn't innately a bad thing, but it's important to keep this idea in mind when engaging with the virtual world. Flesh doesn't actually believe the things that he is saying to his fans about Maoist, but he knows that if he pretends he does, he can milk it for more engagement and ideally more money. Maoist is trying to do the same thing, which I think both intimidates Flesh, but is also the reason he invited us to join him in further duping his audience. As I said, we will dive further into this full conversation with Flesh in a later video, but we felt like this needed to be included to truly flesh out the entirety of this beef. I hope you enjoyed this video. Stay tuned for more. Frog out, and I'll see you soon.
Tenemos que juntar con solidaridad. Vamos, campesinos, los derechos a pelear con el corazón en alto.
Fucking me again. What is that? What building is this? That looks like Virginia. Everything in Virginia is fucking 2 stories or shorter, except for something street building. Places in there. Oh my god, who got fucking doxed? Who got doxed? Hey, that's me. That's me. Boxy? The Boxy got fucking thanked. Why did Boxy get a shout out? What the hell? Those coming. I'll let you guys use it. Lo-fi version. Michael Parenti, dude, fucking Yellow Parenti.
The second they tap out. I'm not a monster.
Nice. Little sweetheart of a video. Okay, I appreciate it. Solid. Good for explaining yourself. Some things I would have done better, but like, you know, not worth really dogging anybody on. First video out there. Fucking goddamn. Definitely watch those audio levels. I'm going to go to the restroom and play Kenshi after this. I drank a bunch of water so I could choke down that fucking Pop-Tart. So I'm going to go get some more water. And I'm going to leave you guys with, you know, if you're going to, it's I feel like it's a bit of a tease to only just give you part of it. So let's just fucking go for the fucking, let's go for the full bang, right? Where is that? Is that on desktop? Where is that actually? I jumped into it too early. Oh yeah. I'll be back in a second.
I cannot stress enough to you how much you do not want this. You think you want this purely because you think your OPSEC is good. Do you know what vocabulary weighing is? Have you ever posted an image on multiple accounts? Do you know how social notes get mapped? Do you use the same password in multiple places? Do you talk about local politics? Have you been pwned? Do you have any other accounts logged in right now? Does Twitter have your credit card? Have you gotten a payout? Have you reused your PFP? Have you given any
I be pushing, grinding, smoking, freebase on it, deep-face on it, grinding, bag it, roll it, token, see, got it, fucking with it, hide it, ride it, sniff it, snort it, get bored, stay distorted, find it, time it, cut it, line it, be got with it, fucking with it, pop it, push it, grind it, smoking, freebase on it, deep-face on it, grind it, bag it, roll it, token, see, got it, fucking with it, hide it, ride it, sniff it, snort it, get bored, stay distorted, find it, time it, cut it, line it, be got with it, fucking with 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 with it, fucking
Continue going after someone the second they tap out. I'm not a monster. He said I'm not someone who power trips. Forever. I'm just frequently significantly more powerful, lol. And I've been able to put up a Floyd Mayweather scorecard of being able to, when necessary, force someone to back down.
Tommy's on drugs, Tommy's on drugs, bugging out in the alley, daddy's working 7 boys, Tommy's on drugs, Tommy's on drugs, Zaddy bars and gasoline, pay him and he'll give a fuck, Tommy's on drugs, Tommy's on drugs, emo till he getting up, suck a dick, pull a rug, Tommy's on drugs, Tommy's on drugs, paperclip, re-adoption, pull the vaccine, only hugs.
Attention simulators. Effective immediately, we are now completely forgetting about Eigenkirkbot / Mouse Landlord, unless for some reason he returns. That means no posting pics of him, his name, his family, nothing. This can hopefully be put to rest.
I be pushing, grinding, smoking, freebase on it, deep-face on it, grinding, bagging, rolling, token, see got it, fucking with it, hide it, ride it, sniff it, snort it, get bored, stay stored, find it, time it, cut it, line it, be got with it, fucking with it, pop it, push it, grinding, smoking, freebase on it, deep-face on it, grinding, bagging, rolling, token, see got it, fucking with it, hide it, ride it, sniff it, snort it, get bored, stay distorted, find it, time it, cut it, line it, be got with it, fucking with 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 with it.
Dude, I'm so excited to shoot that fucking music video this weekend. I have so many stupid fucking ideas. It's really the case. I just want to do the dumbest shit possible. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing in live notices. Don't play the end screen. Thank you, June. A little late, but thank you, June. Message that Rhodesia cut. $2 from Pathek. Thank you. Davey Cliff, Plan Vodgang. It sounds like Michael Jordan's anti-drug PSA. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Please, Allah, don't let this... Please, Allah, don't let this not be too freaky. I'm playing Guilty Gear matches with Jam and Destiny stuff. Last stream made me drop combos from Shock from $10 from Davey Cliff. Thank you very much. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, I guess if it was a thing earlier, no, you're fucked. Just get him disbarred, bro. Yeah. Mouse Landlord, more like stupid idiot. Ha, got him. Thank you, Big Boy Sloan, for the 17 months at VOD Gang. And that's everybody caught up for now. How do you guys feel? How are you feeling, chat? While I load stuff up and juggle my screen around so that I can see you and talk to you. How do you guys? Did you guys like Landlord's video? Right? I know mine's better. Don't worry. You don't have to be mean. Don't be mean. I just try so very hard. I try so very hard at my game, at my videos. I'm a fucking gigantic film nerd. Dude, doesn't it suck? Like, if you weren't a fucking Nazi, like, if Tommy's out, if you didn't do Nazi shit and hang out with Nazi fucking morons, the first time I ever talked to you might have been, instead of like about your stupid fucking idiot freak out horse shit, it could have been about like fucking Fincher. I could have gotten your opinion on whether or not Fincher's dropped a good fucking film since Fight Club. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Fight Club, right? What about, oh, God, no, wait, yeah, it has just been fucking Gone Girl and other stupid shit. Used to be so good. Used to fucking mean something. You know, talk about fucking your stupid-ass trichoic photography. I wonder if I can do that stuff with my camera, with a Blackmagic. I don't know if it works that way. I got to do that. I'm going to be taking video of people fishing. It's going to be fucking great. Play Kenshi, launch modding tool. Play Kenshi. Solid first outing. It was good. Screeby7. Who are you? Who are you? Zodiac was good. Zodiac was good. Yes. Oh, you only go up to 2K? All right. Yeah, my rendering device will be my NVIDIA G4 RTX 4070 Super. Thank you. Monitor 3. I'm going to be on monitor 1. Which will take me to 4K. Okay. Dude, how old is this game, man? It's about to ask me if I want to use DirectX or not. Fucking Jesus Christ. Am I going to be able to play this right now? I might need to get a second PC or something like that to monitor all this shit. Oh, this looks like fucking Stalker already. Gameplay, graphics. Yeah, that might be too much graphics. I don't know. Bro, I can't see shit in this. Why is this like this? Maybe I should... I'm having loading errors right now. Old game is old, I guess. Exit. Okay. Why is this readjusting my fucking... Why is this readjusting my fucking screen? I'm going to turn this off. I don't need that screen on. Because apparently you can't play video games anyway or watch videos while you play this. I know I've seen people talk about this game. Play Kenshi. Play. I have one screen right here with stuff. Resolution 1080. Obviously use my fucking graphics card. VSync, whatever. Full screen. Turn full screen off. I think that might be the case. 16. How about 1440? Okay, in a window, it actually seems pretty functional. All right, that's nice. That's pretty clear. The whole fucking system has not shut down yet. Let's see. Game screen. Properties. Game capture. See if it works. Hey, there we go. You're jumping into Kenshi unlubed? Yes, I've never even turned this on before. I don't know anything about this. People on my game were joking around about it. So I decided to try it out. Don't know if that windowed like that is gonna work. If I go up here, do I get... Okay, I can still scroll off, but I'm gonna assume that you actually get locked while you're moving around, or I'm gonna get fucked over, but... Okay, so folks, this is Kenshi. I said I would try a game. This is the game I'm trying. Options. Okay, I can see everything this time. Gameplay. I don't know any of that shit. Alright. Don't expect me to actually finish this either unless it's like exceptionally good, but it sounds like it's funny to play, and I have not played any new random weird stuff on screen, so I wanted to try it. Default. Emperor, citizen. Okay. How strange. Easy hard combination. Real-time strategy, RPG. Oh, how odd. What does that say? Wanted criminal. A down-and-out wanted criminal scavenging a battlefield. You find something interesting. A legendary sword said to be the work of the gods themselves. Someone's going to be missing this, that's for sure. But who cares? It's your legendary sword now. What? Hunger time, global damage, research speed, built. What in this is going to be? This is like. Is this like a fucking 2,000 hour game, you animals? RPG, real-time strategy, RPG. Action RPG. Dodgy. Playstyle. I seriously regret coming into cannibal territory. This was a stupid idea. Warning, you'll be attacked immediately upon game start. Not recommended for a first-time play. Okay. Awesome. Down and out wanted criminal with a legendary sword thing. Easy. Seeking to make your fortune, you spend the last of your savings on a backpack full of trade goods and a pack animal and about to start a new life as a trader. You are just a lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins, a pair of pants, and a rusty sword. Ready to venture out into the world. This is the way the game is intended to be played. Okay, I'll do the default. Makes life unfair. Bandits loot the what now? I'm gonna guess that says bandits loot the party. Affects the number of animal nests, bandit camps, etc. that appear in the wilds. Higher number makes life more dangerous. Easy prospecting, on or off? I don't even know what that means. Okay, here we go. I'll do the default one because people are like it's a permanent death game or something like that, right? So I can always just play something else. What the fuck is this? I didn't know there's robots. Hello, I'm a lady. Okay, whatever. Why is she kind of fucking thick with it though? All right, respect. Subrays, Greenlander, Scorchland. Oh my god, is that okay? What the fuck? Okay. Is there nudity in this game that I need to turn off or anything? Oh. I guess this is actually the white person in this game. Scorchlander looks like they're on some shit. Breast height. Breast spacing? Wooga 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 wooga. Oh god. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Posture. Whoop, whoop. Tommy's on drugs. Tommy's on drugs. Bugging out in the alley. Promethazine ugly. Bugging out in the alley. Daddy's working setting bugs. Tommy's on drugs. Tommy's on drugs. Sandy bars and gasoline. Pay him and he'll give a fuck. What the fuck? Frame mogged. No frame, mogged. Some human, mogged. Boop, 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 boop. Skin tone for one of these people ranges from human but extremely dark to green person? What is that? Idle stance. Yes. You can just by default make your character an uncomfortable autistic person at a Wendy's. Like, what the fuck? Ma'am, do you know exactly what you want to eat? I don't know. Are you sure? Like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Do you want to order? Fuck me, bro. Whoa, big hands. Dude, you can go yowie hands in this motherfucker. Wow. Boink, boink. Hell yes. Dude, does this change gameplay? Oh my god, look at her back. Randomize all. How random? Ooh, bro. What the? that fucking haircut. Oh no. Dude, everything about this character is so tragic. She's standing like Musashi does in fucking Baki. Like, what in the hell? Ooh. What are these fucking hairstyles? This is amazing. Does any of this have anything to do with anything? Like, okay, all I feel like I'm just searching through a series of commentary community channel fucking real life people. It's always like, what's new in the ACC drama? Oh, I don't know if you know this, but fucking Buttfart McGoogle was just outed as a fucking sex pest and pedophile. And he got face doxed. I don't agree with face doxing, but this is what he looks like. And then this is the picture you see. Okay. Dude, the fucking posture is killing me. I hate it. Oh my god, I gotta... Ugh, what is that? Okay, just go with the squat, like, at this point, I think. What am I even looking at, dude? This is fine. Border zone. Oh god, it's fucking Fallout. What is this? Oh no. How do you rotate the camera? Inventory. I got pants on. Okay. GUI over. Okay. Should I pause this? Can I pause it and look at this? Move the camera with the WASD keys. Middle mouse to rotate. Do both to continue. Active squad. Double click on your character icon to center on screen. Right click on characters or interactable objects to interact. Hold the right mouse button to get more available actions. Okay. Be a trader, a thief, a bounty hunter, a farmer, or even a warlord. You'll need to explore the world to find your own adventure. Okay. M key to open the map. You can use the world map to navigate and find nearby towns. Okay. Food and funds. To get started, you can either scavenge outlands for loot, mine valuable materials from ore or iron ore veins, or you can even resort to thievery after nightfall. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, out of these guys' way. Caching your loot, you need to find a store. Use the map to navigate and find shops. Surviving alone in the world of Kenshin, but hiring new recruits will help. Check the town for mercs, buy animal companions. Remember, you're not special, you're not stronger than anyone else. Train hard, pick your fights wisely, and don't be afraid to run like crazy. Okay. And I don't have fucking anything, right? Total weight, wait list, disguise, none. Slave of, looks like slave. Oh, Jesus. Why am I nameless? Where am I? Oh no. I'm gonna guess you don't want to actually like do any of this stuff. Oh, hey, there's people in here. I wonder how badly that's gonna go. Holy Nation outlaws, malnourished. Alright, yeah, word. Bye. Guessing these guys are all outlaws or something. Fuck even am I, dude? What is this place? Just some ruined fucking city in the middle of nowhere? Condition 120. I know literally nothing about what the fuck is going on in this game. Normal, goal, staying home. Can you talk to them? Oh. Attack unprovoked. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to find like shelter or something. I'm gonna guess I don't want to fucking hang out near these people. Empty rum bottle. Oh, there we go. What is this, a pisser? Do you need to use these? Oh shit, I'm taking a dump. Some buildings are available for purchase. You can also buy destroyed buildings for a cheaper rate, then repair the building before it can be used. Okay. Oh, a bar. There we go. I didn't think I would see English. I don't know why I didn't think that, but I didn't. Oh, there's people that are dressed normally. Okay, I'm in a fucking state, aren't I? Doors open. Okay, interact. Cool. Welcome, customer. What can I do for you? Ah, there we go. Here to buy. Show me your goods. Let's see what this stuff's like. Building materials, iron clubs, spring bat. I don't have a weapon, do I, right? I got this. Iron club. Okay. Water. Rice bowl. Grog. Research artifacts. Food cube. Okay, so how much money was that? Oh, really expensive. Okay. Copper alloy plates, rum. Shit's pretty fucking expensive. How about I buy this? Food cube, green fruit, vegetable. Weight, price markup 117%. Can you eat it? Raw meat, okay. Basic first aid kit, why not? And I'm gonna guess I gave him that money, right? That's theft. Maybe. How much? Okay, maybe another time, buddy. Jesus. Adventurers Guild is not fucking around. You're in my space. Need yourself a cook? When brewing and stewing. Sure, how much? No deal. Okay, so cots are, I'm gonna guess a lot. I don't know how good these people might be, but fuck. My assumption is I need to be like fucking chill. Oh my god, what was that, a dog? What in the fuck are those? Is that cattle? Goat. Herbivore. Okay, and they got baby goats. How neat. Town, the hub. Save game, I guess. Save. Okay. Alright, whatever. Holy Street Torch. I don't see how some of these buildings can be purchased. I love theft. Oh fuck, I should get out of this. Probably somebody's actual house, isn't it? I feel like these guys will fucking beat the shit out of you. Thief boss. So, you want in on the shinobi, eh? The guards try to lay the crackdown, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing but a few cats can't handle. I want to join the shinobi thieves. I'm not interested right now, sorry. Why not? You can join for a fee. That's it? Oh, social club. Okay. Maybe some other time. I'm gonna stay away from you fucking idiots. I think I need to get the fuck out of this place. Oh, my hunger's going up, huh? How the fuck do I eat? Oh, don't tell me I bought that and I'm fucking illiterate or something, right? Alright, this is pissing me off. Attack, defense, athletics, hunger rate, 75%, inventory, status. Yo, eating just happens automatically. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Well, how about my book? Research window. So books are just exhausted. Okay, that's stupid as fuck, and I hate it. Lone Shack. Whoa, did I start running there? Oh my god. So probably nothing in the city is stealable, and I'll go to jail or whatever, right? What's this thing? Just a cactus? Nothing? Nothing? Game's kind of dull. Why does that say X on it? I'm guessing that's something I could do, but I can't do it. Stupid. I'm looking at another character's hunger bar. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit Alt so I can see shit or whatever. Big world. The fuck is this over here? Should probably stay on my character. Womp. Oh, that just means I can't click there to go. Okay, that's stupid, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Wow, I really do be in a fucking desert, though. Oh, that's nice. Some copper, I guess. Buy a house in town. Build your own house inside an NPC town. You can also often buy destroyed buildings for a cheaper rate. Yeah. So am I even getting anything here? What's my mining progress? Oh, there we go. Raw iron, I guess. So what, this isn't the desert? Oh, cool. Oh, shit, did I just drop that? Average price 90. Okay, how hungry did I make myself doing that? Condition hungry, not too bad. Okay. So I just go get some iron. I sell it. This is just the Dirtlands, populated almost strictly by starving dudes. Dirtlands makes sense. Shit, there's fucking guys over there. Starving bandits. Jesus. Oh, I need to fucking... Okay, I had that on super speed. I was like, why are they so quick? Can I chop down any trees or anything? How do you build some shit? Alright. Tech squad. Map. Inventory. This is not my kind of game. Block. Build. Buildings. Small shack. Fuck, why not? Okay. Sneaking. In a stealth mode. This mode you can perform stealth knockouts, kidnaps, and steal stuff. Stealth cursor, 2 icon. Eyeball and a sun. When the eyeball is red, it means you are in view of anybody. When the eyeball is blue, currently out of aim of sight. Sun shows light level. Sun is shaded, you're at least visible. Nightfall is prime for sneaking. Kidnap a KO'd NPC. What the fuck? Oh, okay, but I need raw meat. Okay. I don't have any building materials. Well then, fuck me, man. Oh, did I use my iron or something? No, I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, well, context menu, I guess. Not much in the way of resources out here. I hear wild animal noises. But what, I dare ask, could they be? Jesus, dude, this is so fucking tedious. What's the most you guys have ever been tediized in a game before? How about that? Why is that lone shack on there? Looks like some of this stuff might be kind of cool, but who the fuck knows if that's the case? I'm gonna guess starting in the easy area, quote unquote, also means you're starting in the area that has like the least to gain. Fucking bar out in the middle of the wilderness. Am I gonna get killed for going over there? Probably. Requires a bedroll. Placing a schematic costs nothing. Lots of money in human trafficking, I guess. Nav Mesh is busted. Optimal gameplay. Are you guys talking about fucking... Is this like memes? Yeah, people probably get caught sneaking in this game because it doesn't make exactly sense where the fuck your character is going to go. If I had to guess, one of the mods is probably just displaying the fucking movement path so you know where you're fucking heading. The game is Rust for losers. Trade ninjas. Welcome, friend. Junk bow. Value expensive. Oh, yeah. Skeleton repair kit for fixing a skeleton? Cool. Bolts, fuel, leather, grog. Building material just exists. Okay. Modern invention. Designed by rebels. Dried fish. Food. So you can randomly mine stuff, but building materials, quote unquote, are basically just probably found or purchased. Weird. Oh, okay, so that's a rebel base. Lone Shack is what they call an unidentified area. I saw some guys coming from over here with mine picks. I'm going to assume that that's probably their area, and if they'll get pissed at me if I go and fucking dig on their shit or something, right? About this though. This motherfucking nothing happens the game. You can mine stone and make your own building materials too. Stone mine, stone building materials. Okay. So I'm just in fucking Shitland. How much is copper worth, by the way? Oh, okay. A lot. Hello. Why is Falcon Finance so excited about fucking Kenshi, dude? Why are all you people so excited about Kenshi? Fucking slavery Minecraft. You guys are all crazy. You're degenerates. Monsters even. Okay, so where does the money fucking even show up? Sold those for 200, so that's like 400 bucks. How much money do I have? You just don't understand. I know exactly where you are. I mean, everybody apparently does. I have been mocked ruthlessly for my existence. What that? How about I do this? Then I engage in the power of research. Can I even do that? Cocksucking and fucking motherfuckers, dude. Where the fuck is stone? There's fucking rocks everywhere. These people tell me I have to, but fucking mine stone, Tyler. Mine the stone. The stone, which is the entirety of the map, but not where I need it. And then you can make crafting horseshitty shitty. I could become a drug dealer? Why would I ever engage in the trafficking of narcotics in a game? What good? What good game are you that I can do nothing of this? What about this? I'm going to wherever this rainbow piss bridge is, okay? I'm sure I'll die there. And I've seek death to alleviate me from the curse of endless boredom. Somebody give me a fucking indicator when 2 hours is up so I can turn this thing, fucking exchange this game back in. There are no stone nodes, you build them. The fuck does that even mean? How even would such a thing come to pass? Bro is not having fun. There's no fun. There's nothing. I can't even like interact with the world. I feel like you have people to have difficulty differentiating between the joy of playing a game and the joy of watching something. I don't know. I think everybody's having a good time at my expense. It's fine. We'll put this fucking idiot to work. Go mine some fucking iron, dipshit. Alright. Tech. Research. Faction. Starving bandits are dislike me more. Why? Because I ate something at some point? There is quite literally nothing going on in this game. What the fuck? Okay. Research all the necessary build equipment. Okay. Build a research bench. I hate you. Well, I can just pause if it's partially mined, right? Okay, cool. Nope, stop. Normal speed. Multiple floors. Okay, how about mining? No stone mines. Where? Where? Hop to it, bitch. Oh, no building materials? Wonderful. Oh, these are the piss lands. I'm Kenji's #1 hater. It's only good for posts of people telling a story of their gameplay like EVE Online. Oh, no. So, I can't even build this thing. Because I don't have building materials. Need 5 for that. 5 for that. Okay. Let's do something interesting. I'm gonna guess that that's the desert because all of a sudden there's fucking heat haze. I don't see any dickheads. Iron. How about this building? Like, why is this building here? Can I do anything to it? Vein. You're losing chat. Basically treat it like playing with action figures as a kid. Could have watched him change horseshoes in Red Dead. I mean, you're not 100% wrong. So what's up with this building, right? Is it just dead? How does that make fucking sense? Stack your outposts will Hive Village, the hub. Fucking place is huge. I mean, it must be fun to explore. Might as well head this way. Why not? But you can't find fuck all out in the woods, I guess. This looks like a fucking anomaly. I can't tell what's alien plants and what's like... What's this? Am I gonna die now? Because the fucking rain's red? What is that? Base building is mid-game though, so I guess you chose the best hub area to start because it's the best build a base, but go with explore the world. Bro, y'all just got me in the fucking Oklahoma simulator. Y'all want to play Oklahoma Simulator? What is it? Oh, I'm fucking... You got no clothes on? You run around shirtless? Randomly mining for yourself? Collecting copper and shit? Oh, fuck yeah. Where are you? Desert? Arid shithole desert with nothing going on? Everybody's starving to death? Everyone's weird shaped? People are like... non-human colors? Yeah, bro. Fucking Oklahoma Simulator 2026. It's fucking awesome. What we wanted to do, you know, I've from Sweden visited Oklahoma, and we saw, what should we do? Maybe make it like, you know, if Oklahoma was where you were. Why am I losing blood? Was it because the blood came? Blessing be upon you, brother. You guys in a cult? Sick. You guys are creepy as fuck. Excuse me. The fuck am I now? The fuck am I now? You have a copy of the Holy Flame, brother. Show me what you got. He shaved us from both shackles and bestiality and united as one with the holy bind. What in the fuck? Wait, this game's too kinky. Is Kenshi? Yes, it's Kenshi. Read that pretty fast. I read fast as fuck. You guys should read quickly too. Stop just listening to me. Can I just have this? Will you just give that to me? Stupid bullshit. Green fruit. Fish. How much money do I have? Why can I not see where my money is? Like, am I blind? His money is here where it says fucking money. Oh, mine's over here. I have 488 bucks. Not especially hungry. I guess I'm eating my food that I have slowly but surely. Fucking dorks in tricorn hats. Is there anything to do in here? Okay, you can loot stuff. Theft, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, your guys' Wooby game might not be for me. What's in here? The man store? Oh god. Let's get down to business to defeat the hunt. Wow. Okay. So. Clothes. Traders, leathers. Turtleneck. Heart protector. Wow, high grade level turtleneck, $9,000 for a turtleneck? Are you fucking serious? Bro, am I in Los Angeles, California? Los Angeles, California. If you buy... My blood keeps going back up. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's going on. I had a lot of blood and then I had a little bit less blood than I had a while ago. A lot of blood and then very little blood. Very little blood. I'm gonna buy some boots. I'm gonna put them on. I'm gonna buy a shirt. Armor, I guess? Okay, cool. Well, now my fucking weirdly shaped guy has clothes on. That's very cool. What is this thing? Is this a crafting bench? It's inactive, so it doesn't work. And so you guys will just fucking have jobs and shit. All right. Well, thank you for my clothes. I'm gonna go die somewhere in them. These are animals. Can I go say hi to them? What are you guys even? Just fucking Ultra Bug? Wild Bull. Follow bodyguard. Attack unprovoked. Okay. Are they really wild? So like does nobody own them? Any travel advice you can give me? Venturing on a pilgrimage? Well, best stick to Holy Terror Island infested with narcos, heretics, and narco. Okay. But you must venture further. Above all else, to avoid traveling northwest. Only the most devilish monstrosities. Okay, very cool. Study the scriptures of light. Meditate them. Pray to Okron and respect his holy servants with an open heart. Okay. Thanks, bro. Very cool. So, the northwest is the good place to go to die. I'm gonna guess it's this. Fucking, this is just Asheron's call at this point, I think. So, if I try to attack one of these fucking bulls, I'm getting ganked. That's obvious. That's just clearly what the fuck is gonna happen. What is this guy? Bank, I guess, maybe? Pilgrimage, clothes, backpacker shit. What's in backpacker shitland? It's a number goes up game plus light civ manager. Can you buy dyes? The colors are underwhelming. Has he played RimWorld yet? They mainline misogyny. Oh, is this the place where if you go it? Someone's telling me that you get, they make sure you're married or something and you get forced married to people. Small emperor statue. How to steal. Large backpack. Wooden sandals. First aid kit. Drifter's boots. Man, I don't fucking like any of these people in this game. Shady motherfuckers. Seems less accessible than Dwarf Fortress. I wouldn't know. I had a friend that enjoyed that game, and that was enough to tell me that you should never play it. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Let's just fucking fuck off out of here. What's up in here? Whose creepy fucking house is this? I'm gonna guess this is the church. Yet another bar. Small generator, loot auto haul, small emperor statue, the holy flame. Steal your shit. Get fucked. Fucking steal your stupid fucking religious texts. How about that? Then I'm gonna run away. Every citizen has to have one by law. Oh, so you have to always have this in your pocket. Stupid, but I get it. Okay, well, how long have I been playing this? So I'm not gonna lie, it's not the game for me. I don't think. Dude, I've got to be a fucking brainlet because the lack of stuff to just click on is actually fucking driving me crazy. Yeah, oh, what the fuck? Yo, what, are these guys fucking chasing me? Yo, ah! What the fuck happened there? Bro, I'm getting chased by a bunch of people. What the fuck? Yeah, are you guys gonna fucking help me or are you gonna kill me? I wonder. I'll run inside. I'll run inside. Yeah, okay, cool. Look, something finally happened. Oh shit. Whoa, you chasing me? Bro, ah. How the fuck do I even attack? Oh, cool. We're gonna murder this guy together? Fucking team activities. Very cool. Oh, am I gonna keep fighting? Where are we? Dude, are we stealing these people? Okay, finally something interesting happened. Yo, they fucking jacked all these dead guys. Where did you... What the fuck? This is so stupid. You're under attack. You're injured. Okay. Can I just go ahead and... Stomach is in the process of healing. This game is so fucking dumb. You must surrender your possessions for inquest. The Holy Cities will not tolerate the passage of items of corruption. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's see what you got here. Everything's in order. You may pass. Duh, buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? Where did you guys take all those people? Because I was going to rob them. I know you killed them, but I was still going to rob them. Oh, wow. They tried to fucking run up here, and you got arbalests and shit. That's fucking bonkers. Crazy. Oh, you put them all in the fucking... Damn. You got them all up here in these fucking cages and shit? That's sick. You're literally accidentally doing the meta. Who's this guy? Okran's Light. Hey, do you have any work? Heretics. Okran. Do you have any confiscated goods to sell? About friends. Wow. Nope. Okay. All right, well, that's nice at least. Can I loot the Hungry Bandit? Or will I get in trouble? What? Okay, that was stupid. So I just steal your clothes and then like that's it. Stealth KO this guy. Get fucking robbed, dork. Pants. Shit ain't worth shit. Y'all a bunch of bullshitters, dude. Got nothing for me. Bupcase. Am I being killed or something? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, it closed. Oh look, fucking dude, these guys keep jacking guys. I think he chased him like 1,000,000 miles away. Is there a fucking inn? Does that say don't enter? Fucking dope. Oh, it's the armory. Alright, yeah. These guys look like they'll fucking wear my shit out, so I probably shouldn't go in there, right? Okay, where's the bar? Bro looted the starting bandits. I mean, yeah, but like, what the fuck? You take that. Fencing chance, 100%. Okay, I need some food. I got no fucking money though. Here, you take that. Cool. How the fuck do I sleep in here? Pothead. Ah, okay. Automatically. There's too much automatically things. Oh, so I have to sleep in real time? Of course. Of course you have to sleep in real time. Jesus Christ, dude. Wolf Den 36 has been wiped out? Okay. Sleeping it off. Do I want to fuck with this game? Where did they come from? They came from over here. Let's just go run over there. What is this? Iron? Yeah. Copper, none. Iron, some. Stone over there. Fertility, 100%. Water. Oh shit, are these guys again? Kite. Kite. Get kited. Oh shit, where the fuck am I? Kited. I'm lost. What happened? Where even am I? You're KO'd? Yeah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh, not my kind of game. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the return to sender. That shit fucking sucks, dude. That's like the least amount of fun I've ever had in a game. I know that other people, you'll love that. And I can't take that away from you, but like, bro. Oh my god. I can't even. I was so excited to play something really interesting. And I guess for some people that probably is. But oh my god, that game sucks. That game is ass, dude. With all due respect, that shit fucking blows. How do you fucking get a how do you get a refund? Where the hell is that? Steam Cloud. God, I cannot remember how to fucking do this. I'll figure it out later. That's it. That's it for fucking Kenshi. Oh my guys, come the fuck on. I respect that people like it. People like games. They like games. They love games. People enjoy games. But I should have known that's the people that like the games that I never play that were like, this is the best thing ever. Davy Cliff Wright. TBI's killed his attention span. I can play the fuck out of a lot of stuff, dude. I don't like building games that much, and I don't like games that have like gigantic map with nothing in it, you know. But you guys have a good time playing it. That's what you should do. You should ignore me and have a great time playing that game that you like. Play EVE Online next? Absolutely not. Didn't want to watch yourself bleed out in real time? I didn't even care now. Is there an end to the game? It seems like a forever game. I got the implication that it's a forever game. So you kind of just go, you know what? I'll later on, I will watch other people play it, which is I'm pretty sure what most people enjoy, and I'll go, wow, that was very cool. That was sick. Dude, I fucking scratched the shit out of my lip. Is that bleeding? No, just ugly and red. How did you decide to end up getting this? Well, people were talking about it in stream, and it sounded cool as fuck. Up until I played it. Oh, damn it. I did scratch open my lip. Motherfucker. You see nothing. There we go. I did not have fun watching, and won't be playing either. At least Yek was hilarious to subject you to. True. Yek was fun. Damn. I fucking absolutely got my fucking lip. I had a zit there earlier and popped it. Nah, I fucking just got the fucking out thing. Oh, is my fucking eye all red? Ah, dude. Terrible day. Terrible end of stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. I will, yeah, we're bleeding people like crazy because boring. And yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it. Guys made me play the most boring game I've ever seen. And fucking cut my lip. Man. Thanks everybody for coming in. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun with the mind map. This is probably like the most dull stream of the week, in my opinion. And I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got stuff to do. Fucking trying to hide my stupid bleeding lip from the camera. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe next week. Kenshi never. And until next time, as always, stay safe out there. Bye.